Hello, hello. Welcome in. Are we live? I feel like I forgot something, but I'm not sure what it is. I have a thumbnail. I have the title of the stream. My camera's working, isn't it? Yes. I'm live on both platforms. Welcome in, guys. I think I'm missing something. Just let me know. I think the audio's working, video's working. Man. We're back in Skater XL one more time. Let me just pull up the YouTube chat to see if anybody's popping in early here. What up, Corin, dude? First one here, man. Welcome in. Oh, I'm on the wrong mouse. What up, Blake? What up, Ink? Is it Ariel? Wes? What's going on, guys? What's happening? You want to play some Skater XL multiplayer? Yo, Ryan. What up, Lewis? Yeah, you can join. I think I need to make a lobby first. I just hopped in the game. I just hopped on. So the order of operations is what? Multiplayer, create public room? Or should I like look for... Yo, there's somebody at Ashbridge's Bay. We'll just make our own lobby, but that's like a local park of mine actually in Toronto. Create a public room. I'm blind. You guys see this? Look at this. What do you think? I did it myself. Buzz my own hair, bleach my own hair. I need a new NPC now though. I need to match the character in the game. Looks sick. Did it skater. I was gonna do this in the game too to make it like myself. Hold on. Get rid of this white balance. Put some black stars in my hair, like different patterns and stuff. Would love to join, but I got tattoo people all day. Oh, sick! You're tattooing people? That's dope, man. Awesome. Watching them on the side. Hockey thing. It used to be a hockey thing. I used to dye my hair or bleach my hair for hockey, but I don't play hockey anymore. So it's kind of like a thing I used to do. So yeah, it kind of reminds me of what I would do during the playoffs or whatever. I don't know. Just randomly just decided to bleach my hair. The XL stream is missing the spin the wheel at the back. I still have it. Like whip it out. Is that better? We'll just hide the M Court bag. Yeah, we're back at it, Felix. What's the code? It's 350G1, but it's public though, so you can just like join if you have the multiplayer mod. There's 3 people on Hoodland right there. And Bleach, you'll be proud, yeah. I wonder what Bleach will think of my bleach. Let me just like adjust the audio levels here. I was gonna mod the game a bit more today. Eyebrows too? No, I think like the bleach recommended to not do the eyebrows because like you can make you blind or whatever. I was thinking about it though. Just like shave them off maybe. Yo, Eric, did you sleep well? I did. Thank you. Hope you guys had a good sleep last night. Did you see Zach posted a skate video? Yeah, I actually have them pulled up. Do you guys want to take a look at these videos? I was gonna watch these like live. Zexy Zek, Just Mary, Night Speeds. I think we'll just wait a little bit though. Wait like an hour, 2 hours. Watch those in like a little bit or half an hour maybe. I watched the Zexy Zek one last night. It was really good. And then I watched. I think I got through like half of Night Speeds, and I didn't watch Just Mary's yet. I left that for today. Skate with Pigeon. I did see the Pigeon streaming right now. Yeah, he's playing skate style or whatever, right? I was going to actually play skate style today, but I didn't want to like you know, play skate style while he's streaming it. So I figured just hop onto Skater XL one more time maybe. I was contemplating like what should I do today? Like session, New session update looking pretty cool. This game, I don't know. I figured I'll play Skater XL because I haven't like fully modded it out yet. I don't have the walking mod. I think I'll grab that right now. And also my hair too. I want to adjust my character a little bit. Like, if I... Hold on. I only have one custom top. I need some more tops too, I guess. Oh, I have more than one actually right here. I need more shirts. Do I have a hairstyle that's my style at all? Just a buzz? Those are custom meshes. Is there any hair like just built into the game? Afro. What are these? Curly short? It's not even curly. They don't really have short hair in the game, right? I guess like this one. Pompadour. Or Afro short. Oh no. That's the one. Yeah. What is that? Dude. Yo, DMB, what up, dude? What up, Bleach? Look like Garrett. What up, Kev? Why am I bald now? It's bleach. I have hair still, guys. I promise. It's still there. There's not much of it, though. Here at 2.0. I'm gonna get sued by stepping on Garrett's brand. Got some new music today too, guys, so like it's not gonna be the same vibes as every single stream has been the past 2 months. I got some new vibes. 2 more hours of kind of more upbeat music a little bit. Like the stream, thanks, man. Yeah, guys, if you want to like the stream on YouTube, it would help push this out into the algorithm and pull more people into multiplayer. And there's nobody in the game. Where you guys at? Come on. There's nobody even here. I'll have to join like one of these guys at Hoodland or Ashbridges. Maybe I'll just join this one. There's Beach Boy. Cannabis, Karsten. Sick. Bet you these guys aren't even in my stream at all. They're just like chilling, playing the game. When's the album coming out? Working on it. Milky Mathers. Slim Shawnee. I've been getting DMs of all these different names, like of Eminem, but in like my name. Oh, Slim Milk. Didn't see the new hair. I figured too, like I wanted to buzz my hair. And like my hair's been falling back a little bit like LeBron James, so I figured like if I bleached it, it wouldn't be so noticeable. My hairline, you know, it's kind of just like blended in. Like bald. I'm stuck on the coping. Come on, I'm gonna get on there. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, man. You hop in, guys. If you need any help like modding the game at all or like getting anything, let me know. I think I actually want to grab a couple mods right now so I can like show you how that works, but I need to grab the walking mod. Mods. What are we missing? We're missing a few things. The better replay mod, I think I'm missing that. Let me just check. I don't have like many mods. So I'll grab that one. Better replay mod. Put that on my desktop. Object dropper, do I need that? I guess I'll just have it in case I need it. Yeah, I do need that for NPCs, right? Yeah, I do need that one. Yeah, okay. Walking mod. Grab that. Grab customizer. I don't really need that right now. Late flip mod, break effects. Random map mod. Gear utilities. Wait. Is this one for the fingerboard? Yeah. Fingerboard? Like the little hand character? Back to XL, Skate Dead. We're gonna be playing Skate a lot when Season 3 comes out, so I figured just like kind of switch it up for the next few weeks until that comes out. But yeah, like right now it's just like there's not much going on with Skate. Especially with like the bad news and stuff. It's like I don't really want to be involved with drama and stuff right now. What's my hair texture when it's longer? You mean in the game? Like what would it be called? Probably just like the curly style, or what's it called? My hair grows like side parted. Headwear, hair. Yeah, curly. There we go. Curly short. Real life. My hair's like, it's kind of like, I don't know. It used to be thick. It's kind of like stringy now, though. I'm like losing my hair. It's like falling back, so it's like growing stringy. I figured to like shave it bald or shave it buzzed, and it wouldn't look so bad. You seem more enthusiastic on Skater XL opposed to Skate, yeah. Well, I'm enthusiastic when there's like just good vibes. I don't know. I feel like playing Skate, I'm like kind of being viewed through like a microscope. It's like, you know, is this guy like a shill? Like, what's going on here? But I don't know. At least with this game, you can bring that kind of vibe, just like the multiplayer session from Skate to this game. We don't have to like sacrifice too much, you know? This is a funny game. It's kind of funny. Talk about Skatebaldy? What do you want? What do you want from me? We're gonna watch some skate videos. We're gonna watch the Zexy video, I think, soon. So we can talk about anything you guys want, like any game. I think we're gonna be playing sessions soon this weekend, I think, because I haven't played session in like over a year. And everybody keeps saying it's like a crazy big update and it feels good now. Whoa. Skate lasted 4 months, I think. I still have hope, but I'm also like the guy that held on to hope for Skater XL for 3 years, right? So I don't know. Maybe we're just hopeless though. I was kind of reading into the message though that they said, like, you know, just like the layoffs and like their plans for the future. I do have hope that they're gonna start listening more now, but I really don't know. I don't know. Doesn't seem very good. Because they said they're gonna start listening more and giving more frequent updates and stuff that we want. So I don't know. It just reads kind of weird how they're getting rid of so many people and also promising better things. But we have to wait and see. We can't like take their words as like the truth anymore, you know? Hoodland best map. Wait, let me actually grab those mods. I forgot I didn't finish those. Did I grab that one? Gear utilities? Desktop. Not my feet controls editor, rumble mod, decal fix. I have that one installed already. Okay. Let me just close the game quick. Mod manager. Grab these mods right here. Place this into mod manager. Just wait for them to load. I think that's good, right? Yep. Get rid of these. Let me just pause my download. I was actually downloading session. Just pause that. I don't really need that right now. Library. Skater XL Alpha. And that's it, right? Eyebrows blonde next. I was thinking about it, but I think that would just make me look so weird. Like, I think my hair would grow in within like a month. Like, how long does eyebrows grow? I think I'd have like blind eyebrows for like a whole year. Never seen you without a beanie? It's quite rare. Holy shit, XL's back? It feels like it is. I feel like Skate revived Skater XL by like announcing all that bad news. They said Skate is coming to the games. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, the moment that they have all those competitive modes in the game, it's gonna be pretty fun. I imagine. Like if we can have just a party of people, you know, just kind of lay back and play Skate with not like having to use voice chat and stuff to get around it, it'd be amazing. What bad news? Are you out of the loop to play? Like they announced layoffs recently with Skate. So, and also like the announcement too was like mass layoffs. I think it was more of like a legal thing. Like they have to publicly disclose they're laying off like a whole team because it's just like 50 plus people probably. Did you check your old emails if you got Steam code for store? I didn't check them, no. I didn't check my emails. I don't know, I think it's weird because I swear I bought store. Like I think I bought the early access and I had it for a while. But I guess that went away when it came out. Is it like in 1.0 right now? Oh yeah, hold on, multiplayer. Browse rooms, 9 players Hoodland, holy. So can I walk right now? Hey. I forgot how to move around. Oh my god, the camera's crazy. The camera's insane. I don't remember it being like this. I think I used to adjust the camera though. It was never this close. Walking mod. Oh yeah. This is like I need to make it more like an RP or MMO type game. Zoom out a little bit here. Camera position Y. That's up and down. Let's go Z axis. There we go. That's better. Look at that. Perfect. Can I like invert the camera controls? So why is the camera backwards controls? Is the buzz cut new? Yeah, I did it myself. What do you think? Looks good, thank you. I was tired of getting or paying for haircuts, so I figured just, I don't know, try it myself first time. Dude looks like Boomhauer. Boomhauer. How'd you get off your board like that, and how'd you open the menu for walking mod? So I installed the walking mod. I downloaded it from my website. Right here, I got the walking mod from my website, which is like linked in my my mod guide video. Put that into Uni Mod Manager, just installed it like normal. And then if you want to walk, you hold X and A at the same time, which is, I think it's like square and X on a PlayStation controller. You hold those two buttons, you can walk around. You can hold LB and it'll pull up a little menu there, and you can like use different animations. And if you press Control F10, this is like the whole entire mod menu. You can like use these little things right here, like these little drop down menus. Every mod that has one of these, they have like their own little menus. You can.
That was pretty sick.
Oh, I forgot about that. You can do voice lines too, I think.
Wow, that was pretty sick.
Yeah, if you hold RB plus the wheeler's voice lines as well. Did you see Jinwoo versus Naija for PSL? Was that last week? I saw Jinwoo and I saw Naija. I'm not sure if I saw them like compete against each other though. Is there a PSL tonight, guys, or tomorrow? This weekend? Yeah, I'll be playing Session again. I was going to play it today. I'm actually downloading it right now. But I think I'll be playing Session maybe tomorrow or Sunday. Because we're gonna squeeze in some skate style too tomorrow. What do you guys want to do tomorrow? Do you want to do skate style or Session? I don't know. Those are the last two games I gotta kind of knock out of the games list. I haven't seen the new session update yet, and I've only played Skate Style once, like on stream. So like they're both kind of like the games I haven't played much of. Oh. Car Prada? Tomorrow? Today is for Skater XL Day? Skate Style for sure. Do you see that Kelp was doing? Yeah, I liked that post. That was crazy. That'd be actually a good thing to check out. Maybe download Kelp's presets and like just do a stream on that or whatever. Just try them out. But yeah, that's kind of like what I was hoping for. That people would start sharing like crazy settings that we can just check out as like, you know, content really. Yo, Big Spin, what up, dude? Yeah, you're the original one though. Oh, got it. The 180 in. I keep like mixing the skate controls with like this game. I keep like pumping with my triggers and it doesn't work. And I keep turning with my stick. That doesn't work either. Got an IRL. Not for long. I think it'll probably grow in like a month. I might keep it though. I don't know. I kind of like it. Yo, Beach. Yo, champ. How's it going? How does it feel going back to dual sticks again? It feels pretty cool, honestly. Like just the grinds in this game. I can't get over just how this game feels with grinds. And I don't know. It's kind of cool because I feel so terrible at the game. I'm so bad right now. I can't really do what I want to do, so I need to like relearn. Yeah, it kind of feels good to like have to go back to the basics and relearn stuff from scratch. Get to like re-experiment again for the first time. Oh, almost had that nose blunt. What's your favorite park in XL? Yeah, it's been my favorite park for the past like, or since the beginning. For like 3 years, 4 or 5 years. Actually, I think it's been longer than that. This probably came in like 6 years ago at this point. Ald? No slide big spin. Kickflip. Nose ground 180? Ah. Had kickflip. Yeah, thank you, BW. Appreciate it, man. Something new in the game? There's a bunch of new maps. Like, as of right now, what you're looking at on the screen, nothing's really new. I just installed a couple new mods that are like, you know, old mods, but new in the game. How do I... Would I actually just download the object dropper? I have the object dropper now. I have better replay mod. Oh yeah, the better replay mod. I can use like light on camera now, right? I can like hold my camera out, press this button, I think. How do you use light on camera? I forget how to do it. Better replay like right in here maybe? Enabled? Oh, tap on left stick. Range. Huh. I forgot how to use it. Oh, there we go. Wait, is it like not working all the time? Is it both sticks? How did I just do that? Oh, double tap. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Double tap. Yeah. Wish you can move this. Oh, wait, what? Was that always a thing? I didn't know you can do that. You can always move this? Since when? What? All right, that's fine, I guess. Just like a little bit of subtle light. Have it there just in case I need it. Looking like the age Slim Shady. Hey man, he's older than me. Not by too much though. Is there any like really good maps we should check out? Like anything crazy? XLGM or what's the XLFM is what I called it. Maps. Under the Big Apple. Oh, I have that one installed. I think I might go there actually next. Control Avenue by Jer. That's an insane one. Go back there today. Oh, I could play the fingerboard deck map because I have the. How do you open the gear utilities? What up, Key? How do you open gear utilities? G? Oh my god! Look at this mod, guys. Other. Blunt. Yes. Hard to control the camera, actually. Garrett. Bro. I thought that this was the mod that you can change into different characters. It's not that mod though, is it? Oh, I think it's the awesome mod I was thinking of. I was thinking of the awesome mod from Dog's Discord. I don't have that one. Tom Penny Mayramp special. You turn down the camera move speed by pressing your settings. Oh, you can turn down the camera move speed by pressing your settings button while in replay. Can you invert the camera controls? Like, don't remember it being like this. Maybe it's just like Skate that's messing with me, but I want to invert the controls. Rotation speed. I'm not sure if I needed this higher or not. What is this? I think I like it this fast. This is actually kind of nice. I like it this fast. Just the orbital's a little bit weird, yeah. It's just weird. Like, I don't remember using D-pad up and down to move up and down in the camera. It does make sense though, because like having it that way, like it makes it so every key from you can be placed like perfectly. Just like so used to like skates where you're using both your sticks to like look around. How do you make your game have the grunge gritty textures? It's mainly just the skater that has the grunge textures really. Like everything else is just default. But this map has good textures, so I picked a good map. It's a dark map too, so it hides kind of like the bright colors and stuff. But the whole entire character is all like dripped out and custom modded gear. Like all the way from his wheels, trucks, grip tape, the deck, shoes, pants, and the shirt, and that's pretty much it. The gear goes a long way. Oh, that's stuck there. Shave my head every other day to avoid paying for haircuts. It's nice. Yeah, I figure like just I'll do this. If I get used to cutting my own hair, I'll just like be able to keep it updated myself every week and just keep it same cut. Save money. What up, Pot? I'm gonna switch the map, I think, just quickly here. Leave the multiplayer session, and then... What do I have? I want to go to the Big Apple, I think. That's a good map. Under the Big Apple. This is like one of the best looking parks in the entire game. So combined like with like custom graphics. I get rid of this contrast now. It's kind of weird. Hudland is like such a high contrast map, but I have to lower the contrast in the game to make it look nice. So I'll turn that off. Dude, keep doing weird like kickflips to the side. Pants? These are the Karsten Big Boy pants, and they're on Mod.io. I think if you just look up Big Boy, Polar Big Boy, they might come up. And Karsten spelled like, I think it's 2 Ks, like K-K-A-R-S-T-E-N, I think. Karsten. One Smith. Oh, missed it. Oh man. Oh yeah, I thought this map has music. How do I mute the music? How do you do that? Can't go to the map without getting DMCA'd. Other? Oh yeah, mute environment. There. Did you do a fresh reinstall, just new settings? For the game, I did fresh everything basically. Like I copied my, like I have my preset settings from like a couple of years ago. I just like reinstalled my old stats to the game, but everything else is brand new. Like I just readjusted the camera settings, reinstalled every mod, reinstalled all my gear, maps, and everything. I have a new computer actually, so it's all brand new stuff from scratch. Need a fresh reinstall. Usually what I would do, like I changed computers. So what I did was I put my game folders in Google Drive. All my gear and stuff from like old computers. I'm just like keeping Google Drive now. In case I want to reinstall it again. Park is sick? Yeah, it's dope. By Roartex, he makes like a bunch of the BMX street maps and stuff. Multiplayer session? Sound mod? The Overlord VX 1000 sounds by Getter. Like the original sound pack. Just look up like Overlord, O-V-A-L-O-R-D on Mod.io, it'll come up. Need to like lock that in better. Colors are beautiful. Yeah, he's really good at lighting and doing like textures, like beautiful textures here. This game is kind of weird because like you can go to a map that's really not that well built. It could still be fun, but like the graphics in this game definitely depend on who made the map. Some are a little bit lower quality, some are like super high quality. This one's like super professional. You won't see many maps with like, you know, like high level detail like this. Is it possible for Ski to have mods in the future? I mean, technically, yeah, but they would have to like make it offline mode, have to get rid of the anti-cheat software. It's possible, but I don't think it'll ever happen because like the way they built the game, it's like multiplayer and anti-cheat software is built into the engine, I think. And their whole business model too relies on selling cosmetics. I wish they did though. I told them though, like if they just made a game like Skate 4 that was modded, the community would have carried it for years, like with custom maps and gear and stuff. Smoke that OG sound pack like Trinity. Yeah, is there a better sound pack? I was thinking of grabbing like one of the Neezy ones. There's one that's crazy, has insane grind sounds, but I forget which one it is. But I remember when you install a couple sound packs, you have to like adjust the bearing sounds because like you may have like rolling bearing sounds in your replays. Prefer aesthetics without any advertising? I think they're all fake advertising stuff. The Big Apple. I think these are all just like fake things that he made up. Miss Skater XL, where do I get mods? You can just look at my mod guide if you like on YouTube. But that guide on YouTube, if you just look that up, it'll link you to everything that you need. My website that I created, it'll link you to all the mods you need and mod manager and stuff. And also my Discord, if you guys need any help with modding, there's people that are in my Discord and also the main Skater XL modding Discord too. You need to be in there for sure. Up in the Skater XL modding Discord. Big full cab. Switchback crook. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, like for the rolling bearings, you know how to fix that, right? Like what I would do is I take the bearing sounds in the game and then I put them into like an editing software and just make the volume muted and then export it with no sound. You have like an MP3 file with bearing sounds with no sound to it. Ah, missed that one. Oh, I felt pretty good. Remember we only had the courthouse? Yeah, that's all we needed. That's all I need in a skateboarding game is just like nice ledges and grinds, or nice like little flat bars and ledges to skate. It's refreshing to see it streamed again. That's awesome. For a long time, it was like really getting people's nerves because it was like we were waiting for a skate. We thought it was like the next big thing. I don't know. It's funny to see how it all comes full circle though. Like people were upset with this game and just now they kind of think of how good we had it with all the like modded maps and stuff and just gear and everything. Downtown LA? I'm down. Just give me like 15 minutes here, then I'll switch it up. I do think Skater XL will be played for a long time. Like as long as the servers are still online, I'm not sure how long he's gonna plan to keep these online, but like even when the game goes offline, this game will always be, you know, moddable, playable. It'll never go away really. It's not the actual guide for modding Skater XL. It's just a website that I made to help out with it, really. Yeah, I'm pretty much fully modded out now. I'm not sure what else I'm missing. I don't really have much gear, I guess, but like I'm pretty fully modded out now. My stats are pretty basic, but yeah, the game's fully modded. Might grab some new stats today. I don't know. These ones are kind of weird. My tray flips are kind of weird feeling. Got a room code? Yeah. We're just in a public room though, so I'm not sure if you have to like type it in or not, but ES1V9. ES1V9. Bone Dolly mod? I have it installed. I just don't have to have too many things set up. not sure what I have actually even in here. Hi Ollie inside. Yeah, it's pretty basic. I don't really have too much set up. I have like ollies though and stuff. Can you grow a beard at all? Yeah, I can grow a beard. Not very well. Pretty patchy. Takes a while. Oh. Could look fire with the hair, yeah. Just like a black beard and bleached blonde hair. Try backsmith. Oh man. That's the one thing this game needs better stuff, like just better coping grinds. Oh my god. How can we be blonde? I just decided to do it, I don't know, randomly. Cut my own hair. I figured like if I decided to buzz cut my hair like this, I might try blonde to hide my LeBron James hairline a little bit. Blend it in with my forehead. I think it's working. Thank you, man. I usually wear a hat anyways. People won't really see my hair too much. Trip to Turkey when? Oh, it's coming soon. We're starting it now. We're doing the DIY buzz cuts and bleaching. Next stop is Turkey. Hair plugs. Switch from Thieves? Ah, I just missed that one. Missed the room code? It's ES1V9. Again, we're just in a public room though. I don't think you have to type in room codes. I think, isn't room codes only for private lobbies? I don't think it'll work if you type in the room code. Yeah, bearing sound 0, I think. I think what I usually do is I delete all the other bearing sounds, and then I just change that one bearing sound 0. I've watched every PSL so far, I think. I watched last week's and I watched the week before that. Is there one this weekend too? I think there is, right? It's like every weekend. PSL skateboarding. February 28, 6 p.m. That's tomorrow. 1 day, 9 hours. Week 2. Yeah, I watched everything so far. Watched that one last week. March 7th, March 14, March 28. Yeah, Jinwoo was going crazy on the rail. Boycotting skate or what? No, I don't think so. Not me at least. You guys can do whatever you want, but I'm gonna stream it every single day and stuff, probably. I just feel like there's gonna be like a lot of sponsored creators, and I don't want like everybody that's making videos to be sponsored. So I figured I might as well just stream and make videos and just keep it real. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be too many sponsored creators, and I want to drown out that noise a little bit. If there is. I still want to play it too. I actually want to play and have fun if I can. And I'll probably host multiplayer servers on like the main San Van Island. Trick request? Yeah, whatever you got, guys. Let me know. I'll try a trick. think I'm gonna grab a coffee in a second here. Maybe I could film a line too. I'll do a trigger quest and film it up. A half cab blunt. Oh. Nollie nose blunt reverse on a ledge. I tried over this thing right here. Oh, missed that one. Go back and try it again. Oh, blunt. Nollie back nose blunt. Oh, a little bit too far over the ledge there. Didn't lock it in very well. Nollie flip feebles. I'll try to add these together. Nollie flip back feeble would be kind of crazy. Oh, it's a hard one. It's weird. This one rail right here has like not metal sounds. Oh, I just did it. I missed that one. Missed me on skate. I'll be back soon. We're just taking a little break until season 3 kicks off. They'll be playing a lot. And obviously like, the news is kind of weird. I don't want to like bring bad vibes to the stream with people like that are, you know, considering a boycott or just want to talk about the layoffs and stuff. Flip to back tail, flip to fakie. Try it on this rail right here. Oh, that was an ugly one. Let me try to get a better one. No rocket flip. I think my grind flips are kind of off. Hold on. I think in the Fro mod, if I adjust this. Gameplay. Coping? No. Skate. Verticality. Out of grinds. Yeah, reset that one. Oh. I know. I don't want to like be like the HR person. They don't pay me enough to play skate. They don't pay me at all, actually. I don't know. It feels weird like being the HR person sometimes. Like when you're live and stuff goes down, people want to know why, but you don't have an answer. Kind of sucks. I want to give answers, but I can't. It feels weird to like speculate and stuff and just like kind of contribute to the drama. There's multiplayer? Yeah, it's cool. It's modded multiplayer too. Like there's a 10-player limit in the base game, but with mods you can just crank it up to like 30. But after you get like 30 people into a lobby, it starts crashing a little bit, so it's hard to get more than that. Can't do a big lobby like skate in this game. That was nice. Oh no. I miss the ability to like wiggle back and forth on skate. When you're in a manual, you can wiggle and get some speed and pick it back up. It's cool. Kickflip feebles. Let me try a switch. Actually, I'll do backside first. Kickflip feeble backside. Oh shit, missed it. A lot of people in the way here. Nice. Do it front side here on this rail. Oh shit, what? That was weird. Some modded skate clothing into Skater XL. I think there's a quite like all those like skate decks, the ones that they gave away in real life. All those decks are in this game. I think there's some clothing too, though. Yeah. There's way more clothing options in this game. Like every pair of clothing that Skate has, like half cabs, you know, Adidas. This game has like 10 times the amount, or even more than that. There's so many Adidas shoes and so many Nike Dunks and so many free pieces of gear. It's endless, really. Oh, that was ugly. Let's try switch flip, evil. Ah. And for free too, I know, you just grab them for free. That's why this game was so hard to like kind of get into at first, because like I came from years of like just like free everything, always. It's like, okay, now it's $5 per item. Too much. Big flip hurricane? Big flip hurricane, that'd be sick. Maybe I'll try that on the A-frame here. Turn around. I'll try a big spin first. Big spin hurricane. Oh, that was a bit too much. Back sugar. I keep like missing where I want to go. That's ugly. Let me try it one more time. Can you do a combo in the manual pad? Yeah, I could try some stuff. I'll try to get around to every request that I can. I keep missing stuff though, and if I missed your request, you can paste it back in, but I'll try whatever I see. Like something like this, like manual. Oh, hold on, I missed that one. I like doing these on these ledges or these manual pads. Like go up to a manual trick, jump to the rail, go out. Switch. I missed the manual again. This game's cool because like when I control the camera, it's all manual too. Like when I go side to side like this, it's all manual controls. So like it's kind of like when you're doing tricks, you kind of finesse the camera with it. Like, I don't know. Like the camera movement's a part of the trick itself almost. This mani pad is hard, yeah. This game's kind of weird. Like if you ollie too low to like the surface you're ollieing on, like you can't manual very easy. There we go, that was nice. Ew. Forget the sugar cane? That'd be insane. I don't know if I can do that one. That's too much. Only 270 sugar cane. Big flip sugar canes. Try that one. That's a pretty good one actually. Big flip sugar cane. That might work first try maybe. I need to find a better place to do it on. These are all very hard places to do them. Maybe like this cross thing right here. Okay, this is a hurricane. I'll try the big flip hurricane now. I don't know. That was pretty ugly. I don't know. My tray flips are kind of weird with these settings. I need to adjust my settings. They just kind of keep flopping. How do you do impossibles? I'm using the settings that you use. I don't have impossibles even set up right now. So you'd have to use the bone dolly mod and adjust the mods to make your 3 shove-its look like an impossible. You have to adjust the mod to do it. I can set it up though. You want to do a mod or do an impossible? Try to set it up. So I have this to work with. This is the 3 shove-it. So I need to adjust my right foot to be on the board. Whoa. So if I go to low ollie, backside, none, and I put that on my pop stick. I think I invert the axis, and then I can, oh yeah, turn it on to enable it. Okay, so let's try to do it now. The right foot. I'll try to like mess around with this, see where it goes. To the right, animation speed input threshold. Lower down the threshold to like 0.1. Input window, massive? I don't know. Okay, that's pointing downwards. Make it point upwards. Okay, so it's working. Now we need to make the foot match. So right, forward, down. Put my left foot forward. I kind of just made a quick one. I don't think it's the best looking one, but I think that might be decent enough. Like it's wrapping around the foot now, but you can make it look really good if you take some time. And I basically just invented a trick right there, guys. Like I just took a 3-shove it, used the Bone Dolly mod and invented Impossible. That's the same thing that you do in ski style. That's what this game has been able to do for 5+ years. You can just make any trick you want. It's a lot tougher though, because like you have to like really know the mechanics of the game to understand what you're messing with. But yeah, I had to adjust a 3-shove to make it kind of more impossible looking. But it's not physics based like other games are, where like the foot's actually like touching the board and they're interacting and it's making it kind of scoop. This game you have to kind of simulate that action. The foot will clip through the board. So I don't know. What sugarcane is? Sugarcane is like, you know what a backsmith is? So a backsmith is this. Like you're gonna go up, backside, and that's a backsmith. A sugarcane is almost the same thing, but you have to 180 into it. It's actually a different grind though, because when you do a sugarcane, like it's kind of like a feeble. You're pinching on the different side of the truck, but like you go up, it would spin. And that's the sugarcane. Like it's like a smith grind on this side of the rail. Dip it down on the side that you came in from. So here's a smith. The smith is dipping your nose on the side that you pop from. A feeble's dipping the nose on the side, like the opposite side of where you pop from. Like I can't even do it. That's the feeble. Sugarcane is like a backwards smith, almost. And then a hurricane is like a backwards feeble. It's like a 180 over, far side, dip the nose down. There's also weird ones too, like grapefruit grinds. Like, I forget what those look like though. Yo, cop. Can you do kickflip frontside blunt? Probably. Let me try one out. Over the A-frame here. Oh. Didn't lose the blunt though. Oh, kind of ugly. Can I switch it up? Switch maps. P-Tech, Underground, Wallenberg. I might have to grab another map or something. Actually, oh wait, I have a good map we can go to, guys. I have an amazing map. District, what's it called? District 1 by Shawnee Blue. This map's amazing. Probably the best looking map in the game. 1.5 gigs. Charging us to play the tutorial map in Skate? Yeah, they are. 1.5 gigs for this map. It's insane. It has NPC. This is probably the most Skate looking map in the game. It's got moving NPCs. It looks just like this map too. It's really nice visuals and textures. Trying to do a inward heel flip, it's not working. Man, my settings are so weird. I can't remember how to press my inputs for my bone dolly mod. It feels weird being back in XL. Gotta relearn everything from scratch. OG Ghetto Bird? I'll try one. Over the big A-frame here to fly at, maybe? Oh, I keep missing my scoop. That was not very ghetto looking. What website I use for downloading maps? I made an application. So I use Skirxel Mod.io, but I have my own application that I made myself. It's called XLFM. So I just use this and it installs maps right to my folder. It extracts it. It deletes everything by itself. So the map's already installed. Can we get it? The application? Yeah, it's on my Discord, I think. Is it public? Yeah. It's the same as FrozeMod though. If you guys know about FrozeMod, XL Hub, I think his mod's a bit better though because you can get gear and stuff. I also have this mod too that I made. If you're more of a tech person, I have this terminal-based way to install maps too. If I just type in SMMM or SMM in my terminal, I made a command line app, and this is every map in Skater Accelerator. Every map I could just click enter and it'll install instantly. Man, there's a bearing sound in my ear. I can't get rid of it. Oh yeah, I have to. Oh wait, there it is. District 1, right there. It's a public room. There's no room code. You have to just look for us publicly, I think. ES1v9 though. Look at this map, guys. Oh, I gotta mute the volume. Look at this map. Crazy. This person right here, guys, Shawnee Blue, this person that made this map was one of the best map makers for Skate 3. If you guys are looking forward to Skate Dot 3D Parks, this is the person that's going to make the best maps in Skate 4. Probably. But he made crazy maps for Skate 3. Still works on this? On the game? I don't think he's made a map in a while. He hasn't made many maps either. He just kind of came out of nowhere. And I think he made 2 or 3 maps. And Skater XL's been out for a long time, so he doesn't make too many maps. But when he does, they're just insane. Ventura is one of your favorite? I don't have it anymore now. I kind of just keep a few maps installed, and then I'll delete them after I don't play them for a while, then I'll reinstall them. So keep my map folder kind of slim these days. Makes it easier to find what I want. Yo, horse. I got the Slim Shady cut, yeah. I do. Slim Shawnee. Look at that weird flicker happening. You guys see that? Ah, I missed it. Map switched on. Take the lobby with me. Oh, okay, I have to make a new lobby then. I think it broke. Leave room. Okay. Create public room. Okay, make new lobby here, guys. This should work. Map isn't processed yet for multiplayer use. Oh no. Why does that happen? I think I installed the map and I can't play multiplayer yet or something. It's weird. Gotta reopen the game completely? Nah, that's crazy. So fix it? Okay, I'll try that right now. See if it works. I might reinstall a couple different settings too, maybe. I don't know. My bone settings are kind of not feeling the best. No one's streaming real skateboarding? Like you mean real life skateboarding? It's pretty early in the morning right now. Like in California, I think it's like 9:30 in the morning. That's where all the LA streamers are. Gotta wake them up. Any new mod maps? I think my game is frozen. I don't think there's anything crazy. Like there is new maps and I think we've played them. What do we got here? There's like SLS Vegas. This is new. Maybe I'll grab that one. La Canada 11 Stair by Jer. Grab that one too. That's a new one. Stair set in Canada. North Hollywood Park. Grab that one. I'm still in Canada. East Coast. Why is everyone back in XL? Big update? Just I don't know, just switching it up. I want to play multiplayer. I want to play a skateboarding game with multiplayer. And right now, skate is like making it difficult for me to want to hop on that game. So I figured just hop onto this and play multi. Zexy vid when? I'm gonna hop into the map. I'm going to go make a coffee. You guys are gonna hop into the lobby and then we'll watch the Zexy Zek video. Let's do that right now. Get the location. District 1. District 1. Oh shit, gotta mute quickly. Mute, multiplayer. Create public room. Alright. Oh my god, look guys. Look at this. Man, guys, actually I coded Coach Frank up a little bit. It's a little bit of a contradiction because he's just an AI, but look at my Discord here. Bro, why are you posting my head in Discord? If you join my Discord, guys, if you see this on the panel on the side, there's a guy named Coach Frank. It's an app. I actually coded it myself. If you mention the word coach or Frank in the chat, just say coach. He'll just like roast me straight up. Quit yapping about code and show me some bent knees. You're looking like a total kook standing there waiting for a patch. Go skate. Bro, I'll grab this of my face. Watch this. Copy image. Yo, coach. What do you think of my cut G? That bleached dome makes you look like a total toe dragger who's lost his way to the mall. Quit spinning that corporate prize wheel and go bend your knees on some actual concrete. Dude. He actually just roasted the hell out of me. He saw the wheel behind me too. Like he sees everything. And not only did I code him, that guy is in my Discord, but there's Coach Frank. When you mention Frank, it'll do that. Look at this. On the right hand side, M Corp. There's 4 other bots I coded up, and they're all M Corp employees. And if you mention Derek, Gary, Kyle, or Todd, like mention Todd in the chat, he'll just like start talking about like corporate stuff. And then Coach Frank will just like ream him out. Mention Todd. Attention San Van, we're officially reshaping M Corp to better support our long-term yacht acquisition. Several builder roles have been impacted to focus on what matters most, premium vests. And that coach is like, listen here, you greasy sidewalk snake. You impact the builders while you sit in a vest. Go back to your yacht and stay off my streets. Man, I've been having fun just making little bots. It's funny though how like all I did is I coded Coach Frank to pretty much act like Coach Frank. And I just ask him questions like, what do you think of the new update? What do you think of this? What do you think of that? He's like just totally against it. Like, he's just like, I don't know. It's funny. Yeah. But yeah, if you join my Discord, guys, you can interact with Coach Frank. But yeah, he is an AI though, so it's kind of like a walking contradiction a little bit. Coach wouldn't want that. We need the real Coach Frank. We need Jason Lee to come back and voice act him up. Be a consultant. It's really cool too because like you can do fit checks in my Discord now. Like if you take a picture of your character, guys, like this, like watch this. You can do fit checks with Coach Frank in my Discord. Look. Yo, Frank, what you think? You think of this? Paste that picture in there. That bleached dome is a beacon for every narc in the zip code. Baggy pants won't hide those noodle legs, you absolute kook. Like what? What the hell, man? He's so mean. He's so mean. Nobody's safe. That's so good. That's funny. The only limitation is you can only talk to him every 15 seconds. So I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. What up, Dream? Yo, Ronan, how's it going? Would be amazing to have Coach Frank as a Twitch AI. Yes. Yeah. Yo, Key, what do you have? Like you have a streamer bot, right? I'm kind of wondering if I can do that and have that into a Twitch bot. It'd be cool to have Coach Frank just kind of chime in every so often. Like every 15 minutes, he'll read some chat messages and just reply in Coach Frank's kind of like vibe. You could do anything. I never worked with the Twitch API though. I'm not certain how. Like Discord bots are super easy to make, but Twitch, I'm not sure how those work. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, sorry. So I was going to make a coffee and then we're gonna watch a couple of videos, guys. We're gonna watch the Zek video and kind of just kick back, I think. Wait, hold on. How can I do this? Live view? Show players visible? There we go. Yeah, it's a good video. I think I watched the whole thing, but I didn't like pay attention to it too closely. I just kind of skimmed through it. So yeah, I'll be right back in 2 minutes, guys. And then we'll watch a couple videos and stuff. Yo. Yo, Skip, what up, dude? What level you at? Who's more Chop, Coach Frank, or Milky, the streamer with the haircut? Right when I joined. Alright, guys. We're going to check out. Maybe I should mute the game. We're gonna watch a couple videos. I think we're gonna start off with Zexy though. I'm not sure what order to go in, but I got a couple pulled up. Look at this, man. Is this like actually the amount of likes we're getting on this? 3.2 thousand likes and 43 downvotes. Like, bro, 3,000? 60,000 views. Wonderful.
This has been an eventful week for skate announcements. It started with one of the worst decisions I've seen EA make yet about this game, which led to a ton of community outrage. But then just a few days later, they released one of the saddest updates they've given since this game was dropped. I've gone from mad to confused to just kind of sad about the whole situation.
Go Maui.
But just in case you guys don't know what I'm talking about, today we're going to be talking about the current state of skate, but more importantly, how they can come back from this bad news and still deliver the game that we've all
Yeah,
been
have to plug in.
for.
Durfee.
But before we get into that, guys, a quick word from today's sponsor. But guys, before we get into that, I want to give a big thank you to the sponsor of today's video, Chime. 2026 is the perfect time for a financial reset, and Chime is one of the most loved money apps out there.
We have to watch this because, you know,
reviews, all built around helping your money work harder for you.
We hope
Chime's
this actually
high-yield savings account earns up to 3% APY, which is 7 times higher than the national average. And on top of that, Chime keeps things simple with no monthly fees, no overdraft fees, and no minimum balance fees.
You're saying no to Maui.
Still charging overdraft fees in 2026. It's probably time to switch to a different one. Now, I personally have my own Chime high-yield savings account, so I've seen firsthand the power of this account. For example, $7,000 in a regular savings account will earn you about $27 per year. But with Chime's high-yield savings account, that same $7,000 can earn you around $210 per year. Just set it up once and your money grows automatically. And I prefer Chime for how simple and modern it is.
What if you don't have 7K though?
Kind of like cable.
You need money for this to work.
Chime is more like streaming. It's built for how people live now. You can even get your paycheck up to 2 days early with direct deposit. So if you're thinking about a financial reset in 2026, trust me, now is the time. So sign up through my link in the description or scan this QR code and you can earn up to $350 when you set up a qualifying direct deposit. And that's real cash, not points. So once again, big thank you to Chime for sponsoring this video, and let's get back into it. Now listen guys, I love Skate. I love this franchise. It's been there for me over the years, and even when things have looked grim, the community is still making the most of it. I've been seeing awesome realistic parts that people are putting together. New glitches keep popping up and people are finding fun ways to use them. I've even seen a community making awesome first-person videos using the new replay editor, showing off their creativity. You guys still give me hope for this game. I might be the last person who still has hope for this game, but I genuinely think that this is the best that any skate game has ever felt. It has so much potential. But today, guys, I think it's finally time for some tough love. The recent decisions from EA have just been so bad. Oh, so some of you may remember I recently made
it feels good having like a big creator come out and just say it like that though, eh? It's a shame that I haven't been in the streams in a while, I guess. It happened yesterday, so it's new, fresh stuff. Why are you talking like that or no? Well, I mean, he appeals to the biggest audience, so I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. But man, it does feel good having like the biggest creator come out and say like what has to be said, right?
A video called like "This Skate Map Could Save the Game," and basically in that video I went back and explored the tutorial island. It's like this awesome island that you spawn into when you first download the game, and it's full of cool spots and mega ramps and rails, and it's just a really cool place. But unfortunately, as many of you know, after you leave the tutorial you actually can't get back to that island. So I made that video saying it would be pretty awesome if we could go back and
wait, am I blocking him? Hold on. There. Yeah, new cut. Thank you, Laser.
What do you know, in Season 3, they're actually bringing back the Isle of Grob. They've even made it a little bit bigger. It looks like maybe 20 to 25% bigger. They said they added some new spots inspired by the Skate 2 and Skate 3 spillways. So this sounds like good news, right? Like, how could this possibly be causing community outrage? Well, of course, there is a silver lining. If you want to go and skate that island for the first month, you have to buy the premium skate pass.
Premium Skate Pass holders can access the Isle of Grom as an added benefit to their pass, which already includes over 100 plus items. I was thinking that this was like the Premium Plus Pass, but no, it's just like the Skate Pass. So this is $10 for the season to access the 1 month of early access. But like you get plus 100 items? That's just like the magazine, right? How many stickers is that? 30 stickers?
Oh my, I like literally can't even believe it when I'm saying that out loud. And I think the thing that really bothers me about it is there's a clip resurfacing of them saying that they would like never release any maps behind the paywall.
That's why when we decided to explore this model, we made some hard ground rules to follow. The first one is that skate is not pay to win. There are no areas of gameplay or the map that you have to pay to unlock. There won't be any loot.
And it's not even that they said they didn't want to. They literally called it a ground rule. The
thing that sucks though is that guy was the general manager, and he hasn't been working there for 2 years. So I think like after he left, honestly, I think that his ground rules have fallen through the floor because like he was the person that announced it. I think that was his idea. He's not there anymore. Like,
definition of a ground rule is something that you don't break. It's like the absolute basic rule. But unfortunately, it looks like they have gone back on that decision and are making it so you do have to pay if you want to skate this island, but just for the first month. After the first month, there's like a 2 to 3 week period where everybody can go and skate the map for free, which is good. But then
Yeah, we'll be there on the free. I think they're doing, what did it say there? They're doing a multi-week event, so just 2.5 weeks of something. They said that's like their brand thing. It's just gonna be like a big Nike. What brand is coming? Nike or Huff or Jenkum?
first month, there's like a 2 to 3 week period where everybody can go and skate the map for free, which is good. But then after that free period, if you want to go back to the island, you either have to buy the premium skate pass or you can buy a 24-hour pass using rip chips. Now, to be fair, rip chips can be entirely earned without spending any money. You just have to grind through the challenges like here in San Van. But they're basically making it so that you have to grind through the challenges in the city so that you can buy a 24-hour ticket to go and skate the potentially way more fun map. They're like, make sure you do your chores so that you can actually go and skate the fun island that everyone's been asking for. And I mean, I get it. It's a free-to-play game, guys. They need to make money, but still, they set a ground rule that they wouldn't lock anything behind a paywall, and they've immediately gone back. And honestly, I think that's a little shameful. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. And the thing that really just blows my mind is...
I think like I don't know if we're going to buy it. I don't know like what we're going to do because I want to host like mega servers and not have to split the community because of the paywall. I might still buy it on my main account because I have enough San Van bucks, but I don't have enough San Van bucks on my 4 other accounts, so I don't know what to do. I'll probably play on my one account, but make mega servers on the other accounts on like the San Van Island. But I think we'll just have to start like a rip chip farm for like a whole month where we all do co-op challenges to like accumulate as much rip chips as possible, so we never have to buy the pass and just use our money, you know, every day to get there. But I don't know. If you buy a pass, that day will be an insane day. I don't understand if they're gonna have like a physical map that we can jump to, or like what? It's gonna, I don't know.
Like, they had a free win here. Everyone would have been happy about having access to the new island. It would have brought players back. Everyone would have been like, oh, Full Circle's listening, let's go. This was literally as free of a win as you can get for the team, but unfortunately, they somehow ruined it. Now the entire...
I was gonna buy the pass. Like, I was like ready to be like, okay, I was just gonna buy the pass. But they made it weird for like no reason.
Conversation is about the paywall. Like, no one's even talking about how cool the island looks or how great the spots are going to be or how fun it could be. Like, that's what the conversation should have been about, but instead it's about the paywall.
Yeah.
But I don't know, guys, maybe I'm overreacting. Let me know what you think down in the comments. Luckily, this isn't the only thing that they announced. There are a couple of cool things coming in season 3 and beyond that I'm excited about. They actually released this full roadmap with things coming in season 3, things coming after season 3, and then features that are still in discussion. And season 3 actually has a pretty lengthy list of things being added. Obviously, the Isle of Grom is going to be the big thing, but it looks like they're adding dark slides and dark catches, updated bonuses, a new game mode called Speed Lines. They're adding tattoos, cosmetic loadouts, brands, new brands, and more replay editor effects, seasonal events, and more. So I'd say objectively, a lot of the things that they're adding in season 3 are positives. They're good things, but I don't quite think that they're enough to really change the direction of this game. But I have some ideas on that, luckily. I'm going to give Skate some unsolicited advice here. I'm going to actually give my opinion on how this can all be turned around and how Skate can still be turned around and turned into the game that people are asking for. So EA, or Full Circle, if you're listening, as someone who has absolutely no experience in game development or game design, I'd like to lay out what I think this game needs to bring back some player engagement. So in my opinion, the single biggest problem with this game is that it just doesn't feel rewarding to play. Right now, you grind through the in-game challenges, some of which are just repetitive or boring or too easy, just to earn cosmetics that you don't really want. Like, so many of these cosmetics are just a giant miss. Like, come on, dude. What are we doing with these, man?
Man, it does feel so bad. Like, your time spent, like I spent like how many hours so far? 600 hours, 800 hours in the game. And I'm unlocking stuff that I'll never ever wear. It's just like, man. And I wouldn't mind unlocking them if there was a way to maybe trade them or hand them in for drip chips or like a way to like kind of move stuff around to get what I want. But yeah, it's just like There's so much bloat.
Like, who asked for these? And that's a problem, because if you don't like the cosmetics, then like, why do the challenges? Like, you can see there are so many challenges that I still haven't done. I have almost 200 hours in this game, by the way, and I just don't play the challenges. They're just not rewarding enough for me. I don't feel any reason to, even the stuff in the season pass. So if you don't want to do the challenges for the cosmetics, I mean, of course you can just skate around, which is nice sometimes, but let's be honest, it's just not enough. It's not enough for this game to just be like a giant sandbox where people can skate around. If Skate wants to stick around and keep players engaged, I really only think there's 3 things they need to add and completely focus on. Number 1, let people make custom parks. This is literally an infinite content glitch. Let people build their own custom parks.
Like the whole game should have been this. I don't understand why, like, we're playing Skate XL on a modded map. Like, they saw this for so many years and they just didn't decide to make maps a priority for some reason. But like, man, that's what keeps the games afloat for years.
This gives players more places to skate. People love creating stuff. People would love creating custom parks, and people would love playing on other people's custom parks. Map builders in this game would go absolutely crazy if you just gave them the tools to actually do it. I mean, think about it. People would build their own realistic parks. People would build obstacle courses. People would build racetracks, like literally anything and everything. And also, if people could put like their own game modes into their custom parks, like that would be insane. Like, people could build mega parks for spot battles, or like ledges for games of Skate, or they could make maps for death races. Like, this is literally an infinite content glitch. The player base would make the content. I think it's called user generated.
Yeah, this game should be like, it should be like Roblox and Minecraft or whatever. Like, there should be like a base game that's like skateboarding, but there should be a way to make maps that's not only about skateboarding, but also like just make, you know how like didn't people make Call of Duty in Roblox? Like, can't you play like other games within Roblox? That'd be cool to have in this game, where you can customize it so much, where you can make like, you know, a actual parkour map, which is kind of sick, or like make a, I don't know, Halo 3 Forge, and like kind of just random different game modes that makes this game more of like a sandbox that's kind of hovers around skateboarding as like a central theme.
Content or something. And in the long run, it would save the devs so much time from having to build their own maps if everyone was making the maps. I think this game desperately needs custom parks, and a cherry on top would be if you could add your own game modes to your own custom parks. Oh my gosh. But speaking of game modes, the second thing I think this game needs is competitive game modes. Right now, almost all of the game modes are cooperative, but we need competitive game modes.
I don't know if you guys agree, but they need to figure out Battle Royale. They have to. I don't know what I want, but I do want the whole entire map to do something together, like the whole server.
People want to compete. Now, the first one is obvious. We need games of Skate. I don't think that the dev team needs to hear this. They know that. It's actually in the roadmap. But I guarantee that player retention will instantly rise once competitive game modes are added, especially games of Skate. It just gives friends a reason to, like, hop on this game together and battle against each other. And, like, not to sugarcoat it, like, to see who's better. Like, friends like to compete with each other. Even if it's friendly or fun or silly, people love competing. And that's what made games of Skate and spot battles and death races so appealing in the old games. Skate desperately needs to add structured competitive game modes into this game, but to really get people addicted, I think Skate needs to implement a leaderboard system. Imagine if you could see who got the highest score in a spot battle this week, or who got the quickest time in a death race this week, not only like amongst your friends, but like the global leaderboard.
That would be sick. Like, I would definitely battle the leaderboards. I think the speed lines would actually be kind of sick. Even if it's not purely just skating, like just doing like the flying stuff, I don't know. I feel like the speed lines are going to be a combination of you hippie jumping, flying, barrel rolling, wall riding, and tucking yourself down to prevent yourself from clipping stuff. I don't know. I think that might be kind of fun. Like speeding through an area, but I don't know. We need like better, more realistic, grounded game rules or game modes.
Could be like a global leaderboard, a leaderboard for just your friends. But if I saw that my friend had like a really good time in a death race, I would log in and try to beat him. Like, that would give me a reason to get competitive and come and play. I mean, maybe it's just me, but I feel like a leaderboard would like incentivize people to grind and practice and try to get better at the game so they can get a spot on the leaderboard. Because that's satisfying. That's rewarding. That's what I was saying earlier. Finally beating your friend's death race time and seeing your name go above them on a leaderboard, that would be rewarding. And like, if you really wanted to get into a leaderboard system, you could even start thinking about like rankings. Like maybe at the end of every week, the top 25% rank up, the bottom 25% get demoted. Like look.
Oh man, he's going crazy with it. Yo, that's like Overwatch, isn't it? You have to do a certain amount of matches per week to keep your rank. That'd be kind of cool, honestly, to have like a ranking on your player card where you can see like what you're rated for that week or whatever. Arc Raiders does that, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking like World of Warcraft and stuff with like PvP ratings. Yeah, you start off, you get paired up in a game of Skate with a person that's your same rating, you know, like 1600 rating, and then the more that you win, you climb up in the ranks, you face more people that are that rank, and then the less games you play, you'll D-rank and play people that are, you know, newer, and yeah, it'd be sick. It'd be actually kind of crazy to have like, you know, diamond rank Game of Skate players.
There's so many things that you could do with a leaderboard system, but I really think that if Skate added that along with competitive game modes,
that's a really good idea.
It would just instantly increase like player engagement and player retention rates. But all right, the third and final thing that I think Skate needs to add if they want to continue growing this game rather than not grow. What's the opposite of growing? Shrinking, I guess? If they want to go back to growing instead of shrinking. Now, to be fair, this is by far the hardest of the three. This is almost impossible. If Skate wants to turn this around, I think the game needs character. Now, obviously, this is the hardest thing because it's intangible. What is character? But anyone who's played this game or watched videos on this game knows what I'm talking about. It doesn't have the right character. I mean, it's everything from the art style to the voiceovers to the cosmetics to even just like the menu screen.
Man, this is what really kind of makes me think of it a little bit. I don't know, because like I want to be hopeful about the game, but like all of the cuts that we've seen with the people getting released are the people that were responsible for all of these things, like the look, the cosmetics, the UI, the art direction, like everything, right? So I don't know if it's going to be like, will they get replaced by people that know what they're doing? Will they get replaced by AI? Will they not get replaced? We're just not going to get more updates, or what's happening?
I don't know. There's just something about it all that feels maybe like corporate or, I don't know, overly sanitized.
What's the opposite of growing?
I can't put it into words. I think most of you who have played a lot of Skate games in the past know what I'm talking about. With this one, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like Skate. The only thing that feels like Skate, genuinely, is the skating. But that's honestly the most important thing. So I'm going to switch gears a little bit here, and I'm going to glaze the game for a second.
Wish list, custom parks, comp. Yeah, we already talked about this, right?
The skating in this game is phenomenal. As someone who has played thousands and thousands of hours of the Skate franchise, I can honestly say this is the best feeling Skate they've made yet. And kind of like with the last thing, I feel like anyone who's played this game would agree with that. I mean, it feels the best, it flows the best, it looks the best, animations wise, that is. And honestly, Full Circle absolutely killed it with that aspect. Like, this is the best feeling Skate game that they've ever made, which is why everything else in this video is almost extra depressing because it has so much potential. Like, the game has such good bones. You have so much control over your board and your skater. It's honestly just everything else that hasn't come together yet.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, guys, it's unclear if it ever will, because earlier today, Skate put out this press release. Skate's next chapter, an update from Full Circle. You already know that this isn't good. Now, this is a pretty short note, so I'm going to read it in its entirety. To our Skate community, since launching early access in
the music
tens
change.
of millions of you have stepped into San Amsterdam. Your passion, creativity, and feedback have reinforced our belief in what Skate can become. As Skate continues to evolve, we're transforming as a studio. We're reshaping Full Circle to better support Skate's long-term future and focus the team on the things that matter most to you and making those things great. Look, guys, no company in the history of the world has said something like that and then followed it up with good news. So these shifts mean making changes to our team structure, and some roles will be impacted. The teammates affected are talented colleagues and friends who helped build the foundation of Skate. Their creativity and dedication are deeply ingrained in what players experience today. This decision is not a reflection of their impact, and we're committed to supporting them through this transition. Our work on Skate continues. We look forward to working with you as we move faster, listen more closely, and deliver consistently for all of you. Our commitment to Skate and to the millions of players who believe in it remains strong. To our departing teammates, thank you. Skate exists because of your hard work and dedication to the craft.
I just don't understand like why they say they're okay. We look forward to working with you as we move faster, listen more closely, and deliver consistently for all of you. Like, how can you say that, right? Because like, so you have this release where you're making the Allegram paywalled. You have like this major big backlash. Now you say you're releasing people from the team. You're gonna work more closely with us, listen more closely. Does the releasing of these people and listening more closely mean that you're gonna walk back your plans for season 3? Because everybody's asking you to walk back the plans for early access and the paywall and stuff. Like, is this going to result in actually listening, or is this just more talk? Like, are we just talking again? Like, are we just saying words for saying, like, for the sake of it? Like, what is going on? They have to walk back what they did because they're telling us again they're listening more closely. Like, it's so confusing. It's like, is this going to lead to changes or what?
To our departing teammates, thank you. Skate exists because of your hard work and dedication to the craft. To our community, thank you for your passion and trust. Full circle. Yeah, so it sounds like people are getting laid off, basically. They're making the team smaller. I wouldn't say they're firing people. It's probably just layoffs. Now, look, guys, I'm not going to speculate on why they're doing this. I mean, it very well could be for financial reasons, or it could be for managerial reasons. They did mention that they want to move quicker in their press release, but like I said, I'm not going to speculate on it too much. I mean, it's just genuinely sad. People are going to lose their jobs. And ironically, like, they say they want to make quicker decisions with a smaller team, but like the fact that they're laying off all these people is probably going to take time. They're probably going to have to restructure. People are going to have different and more responsibilities, and all of that takes more time. So I guess the real question is,
like, you're saying simple don't play, problem solved, but like, how's that the problem solved? Because I want to play the game. I like the game. You know, I love the game. I have fun playing the game. And like, you want me to just be thankful that we're getting stuff? Like, they could just release maps like for $40. I have to be okay with it because the game is free. It's like, what? Like, the game is not really free at that point because you're saying it's a free game. I need to spend $10 to get access to the new stuff. It's not
how
free.
much patience does the community have?
They told us it was free.
But how
it's
much
not.
more time will we give them? How much more time will EA give them to actually deliver? I don't know. It seems like things are on shaky ground right now for the Skate game, guys, which I hate to say, I hate to see, but I don't know. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments. Can the ship be turned around? Personally, I'm still holding out hope. Maybe I'm delusional, but I truly do believe in the people at Full Circle. I've met a lot of them over the years, either online or in person, and I've genuinely met great people that I know want to put their hearts and souls into this game and want to build an amazing game. And, you know, you don't always see that side of the development team, and you may not always believe the things that they say, but if you can believe something that I'm saying right now, there are genuinely people who have put years of their life into this game trying to make it the game that we've all been asking for.
Yeah.
And I know for a fact that there are so many people on the team that want this game to succeed. I mean, the community wants this game to succeed, and of course, I want this game to succeed. But all right, guys, that's pretty much all I have for you guys today. A bit of a heavier video, but we'll be back to some more challenges soon, having fun, because like I said, this game still has so much potential. But as always, let me know what you guys think down in the comments. I'm very curious to hear your guys' opinion on the whole situation. But that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a thumbs up, and as always, stay sexy. See you guys.
It's so rare that we get a video like that from Zexy, though. It's cool. Cool to see. I get what you mean, though. People that are complaining that, like, people that probably don't play Skate and don't want to play it, but they're still complaining. But I don't know. It's maybe because, like, we're playing Skater XL right now and stuff, and people are playing Session and Skate Style, and like the community's kind of mashed together. They don't necessarily want to, you know, be here for watching a skate. They want to just be here because we're all skaters. They want to participate, but they don't support, you know, a free-to-play game. I don't know. Like the community that we're involved in is bigger than just skate, and the reason that they're so loud and people are so, like, you know, hostile about it is because they don't even play it. A lot of them just play Session as their main game. They play Skate Style, and it's sad because I think a lot of them want to play Skate, but like they don't feel like they're being targeted. Like, the clothing doesn't match their vibe. The aesthetics, the controls doesn't really match what they want from the game. So that's why it gets a little bit hostile. It's kind of like when you have, you know, Apex Legends versus Call of Duty and Fortnite. People will always be like, oh, yo, why would you ever play Call of Duty? Because, like, you can play Arc Raiders now. Like, why would you ever play these crappy other games when you have Arc Raiders? But it's like, you know, people just like different things, right? It's hard. there's still a lot of potential with skate though, I think. I want to like, you know, keep supporting skate too, and like, and I want to push it in the right direction because I want to like, you know, go live and host multiplayer servers, and I want to, you know, uphold the values that they were presenting us, which was like the sessions, you know, playing with your friends will never be paywalled, and I want to be able to uphold those values and just, you know, have a multiplayer session for free and not have to worry about all the grum paywalls and stuff and people being left out. Single sock is devious. Still have fun playing it? Yeah. Skate is really fun to play though. It is cool to boot up and just kind of roll around. Yeah, the parkour trailer, they really went back on the parkour stuff. I don't know what they did with that, but they were all about parkour in the playtest, like slumping and stuff. But I guess they were just like kind of working and testing their walking and climbing mechanics. They didn't really lean into it too much though. I feel like there's just too many cooks in the kitchen. I hope that this leads to a better game though. I think there's just too many cooks in the kitchen. Like, you know, they want to release new thing. They have to wait for like, you know, Cuz and Darren to kind of, I don't even know what they do, but like you have to get the code ready to make the physics better. You have to like get the map looking great. You have to coordinate all these different departments to make sure that, you know, the marketing and the map and the physics updates are all going to align with each other. I'm hoping that a small team lets them do, you know, quicker updates. I don't know. That's what they kind of said, but what they said so far hasn't really resulted in actual changes. Try to blunt that. You think there's an ego problem behind the scenes? I'm not sure. I think there's like a weird corporate, like they're trying to be very inclusive and stuff. They have like this motto where like they're all about inclusivity and stuff, but I think it's really hurting them and like has an opposite effect of what they're trying to do. Like we kind of understand their vision and what they want to achieve by having, you know, everybody feel like they can play the game, but they're making people feel alienated in that way they're doing it. They don't make us feel like it's for us. They make it feel like they're making a game for an audience that isn't even here yet, you know? It feels like they're trying to appeal to a different audience and they're not even playing the game. Yeah, make the game for skaters. Like that's what Tony Hawk was so, that's why it was so cool, because it upheld the values of skaters and, you know, it brought people into skate culture. You want to have an on-ramp into skate culture to show them and make them feel like they're a part of it, so they can be a part of it. Like introduce them to pro skaters, introduce them to brands and the lingo, even like proper lingo, not just like, you know, use your skater eyes. Like, I mean, like get actual people talking, you know, like how they would in real life almost. They don't gotta swear, but like skater eyes. Without footy, it's friction. Oh, is it fiction? Without footy is fiction? That's actually a good line. I like that one. People still say footy for footage. I used to say that a long time ago. Let me peep the footy. Nobody really says that because we used to film on cameras and it was like, let's see the footy, but now it's just like, can I see the clip on your iPhone? Not the same. You don't say footy for a camera, or for an iPhone, I mean. They call it clips now because of phones, right? It used to be like looking at VX camera footage. Try to hard flip. I need to learn how to varial flip better. You guys still in multi? Browse rooms. District 1. Footage came from the length of the tape. Literally meant footage of film. Oh, really? That actually perfect sense. Actually, it makes so much sense now. Like the foot yard, or like the foot length of the film. It's cool. It all makes sense now. V should get laid off. I didn't see any like voice actors in the... I'm sure that she was just like a contractor or something. I don't think they have like voice actors that are like permanent roles. It's actually a good fact. I always knew it was footage, but I never knew what footage actually meant. That's sick. Yo, Mercury. Greetings from UK. Ugh. Oh, true. When you're from, I guess depending where you're at, footy doesn't even stand for footage. It just stands for football. And football means soccer. That's funny. Yeah, in Canada, we call football just, it means American football, but we aren't that crazy about football. Like American football, really. We have the CFL, Canadian Football League. They actually play football in the snow. Sometimes. Crazy. Yeah, when they watching footy tonight, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, when people talk about like, it's usually the game. People say, "Are you watching the game tonight?" in Canada, and you inherently got to assume it means the most local hockey team in the area. So when somebody from my area says, "Are you watching the game?" they're asking if you're watching the Leafs game tonight. And depending how close you are to whatever city, it would be like the Ottawa game, the New York Rangers game, whatever. I don't know. Montreal Canadiens game. It's just the game. But we only have one sport in Canada, it's hockey. American football should be called the egg hand. Pig ball. My front crook. Bakey. Ah. Yo, Based. My hair looks sick. Thank you, man. I did it myself last night. My first time cutting my own hair. Hand egg. I have some lo-fi. I got some new music in my playlist though. I added like 30, 40 tracks. There's quite a bit of like lo-fi soft house and stuff. A little bit more upbeat, but it's kind of the same vibe. Did you bleach it like Stan in that one episode? Yeah. You know that clip of Jay Adams when he cuts his hair and lures the dog down? That was me yesterday. Feeling like Jay Adams. Yo, Gladdy, dude. Thanks for the prime, man. Are you still playing XL, Gladdy? I know that you made an edit recently. I've been getting back into it. making the real still. Milky, please stand up. Did you spin the wheel? Have a push-up challenge before? Yeah, it's still on there. There's a few things on the list that I can't do. It's like I had like a scuffed camera. You can mute me for 5 minutes. You can time me out. You can get a VIP badge. Let me try to spin the wheel, see what happens. Oh, is it broken? Oh, clava. I had a ski mask that I would put on. I don't have that right now though. Shave head as an option. I'm not sure if I have the mark anymore, but I can like try to find my dry erase marker and make some new stuff to do. I don't know. Maybe I think I have my board behind me. I can add like skate tricks to it maybe. If you subscribe, I'll spin the wheel and do a skate trick on my board in socks. Rip my socks. I ruined a pair of socks by doing that. Milky back in XL, I'm back. I'm having fun with it too. Whoa, little lag spike right there. Let's go switch, 180, nose grind, 180 out. I'm gonna try to learn that one. Get that back. Try down this hub over here. Switch back 180, nose grind, 180 out. Be crazy. Ah, kind of had it. I think you can also use the wheel for swarm activities. That'd be a good idea, actually. Really good idea of like what to do next, or even like where to go. Put like hegemon, brick switch on that wheel. Man, that's a good idea. Really good idea, actually. Maybe a few other things there. Put like fit check on the thing. Fit check. Did you end up liking that Gibbers game? I looked it up. I realized that you have to wishlist it though. You can't play it. Like, I think you have to subscribe to their Patreon though. So I might have to do that. It's like 10 bucks a month to play Gibbers. Bro, the guy has like 3,000 Patreons. Good for him. But yeah, the game looks really cool. I think I'll be playing that. Gibbers. If you guys haven't seen, let me actually pull this up just to kind of show you guys what I'm talking about. There's a new physics game being made, Gibbers, and it's about skiing. It's kind of like Shredders, but for skiing. Look at this. Actually looks insane. Got some swag to it. Like it's got a weird style. It's kind of like a Robloxy style, but just drippy gear. Kind of has like a skate styles like physics. That was dope. Oh, you can butter too, I guess. You can like go on the nose and tail. Apparently, it's super tough to. This game is really tough to play. What up, Revs? Yeah, Big Spin. I think he was here too, pointing it out. I don't know. Decided to turn to some shady last night randomly. I listened to Stan one time. That's all it took. Now I'm Garrett Jenner. Speaking of $10 a month, Crunchyroll just increased prices. Crunchyroll. There's too many movie services for me to keep up these days. I have like Prime, Amazon Prime, that's it now. Jenner Bros. I should hit up Garrett and be like, yo, want to collab? Get a thumbnail with him. It might be a good video, actually. Oh, that was nice. Oh, just missed it. Impossible no slide. Go crook up to the bank over here. 270 nose blunts. Ah, man, I keep missing. Crunchyroll been taking L's. I subscribed to Crunchyroll thinking it was a food app. What do you guys have Crunchyroll for? Kind of sucks because like I'm in Canada, so like I think most of you guys that have Crunchy probably are from the US, but like even Netflix and Prime and all these different services, we have different shows in Canada, so like I don't think Crunchy is very popular up here. To use a GPS to get around it. For anime, oh, is it? It's anime. HBO is only reaching the UK next month, is it? I think HBO is the one. It's one of the services that has like similar shows across every country, I think. And I watched The Penguin. I think it was on HBO. Really good show. Like, you know, Batman. It's just called The Penguin, I think. It's all about just like that bad character. Cool. Just pirate my anime. I haven't watched anime in a long time, but I used to. I'm just not sure what I would enjoy. Honestly, I'd be down to watch Dragon Ball Z though. I still like that show a lot. I know it's like kind of like the Sailor Moon of animes, but still love it. HBO stacked with Sopranos, The Penguin, The Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. I haven't heard of that. I might have to look it up. Have you guys heard of Jellyfin at all? I've been getting into like, you know about LimeWire and downloading not so legal stuff and whatnot. I bought a Raspberry Pi a few months ago and I turned it into like a private home server. I just like keep my Raspberry Pi running like a little computer, but I put Jellyfin on it, which is like a open source movie thing. I can download like whatever movie I want online and throw it into Jellyfin, and it'll kind of appear in my TV like a Netflix browser. So basically, what I can do is download movies like illegally, put them into Jellyfin, go to my TV, and it'll show up in the list like watching Netflix, like in a huge like list of movies with like the authors and like the titles and cover art and stuff, descriptions, closed captions. Yeah, it's a media server. Do you automate with? Well, yeah, I have this one thing called what was it called? There's a thing I found on GitHub. It was called Nefarious, is what it was called on GitHub. And what it did is it combined polar, sonar, radar, all those things together. And I basically ran Nefarious on the server alongside Jellyfin. And I would just go to like the IP address of the Pi server. I would just go to the service Nefarious through a browser. You can look up any movie. It would download right to the Pi itself, right to the hard drive. Then Jellyfin would read it. So it was all automated. I would just like open a browser, look up a movie, click download. It would go right to the Pi, and then Jellyfin would read it. It was really cool. just rip Blu-rays and CDs, sell the disc? That's cool. I'm not sure how to do that. I don't think I have any DVD players or Blu-ray players other than like my PlayStation, I guess, but yeah, it'd be cool to like get a little CD player and rip my Blu-rays that I have. Cody plus RD as the GOAT. You see One Punch, you kind of look like him now. I do. Yeah, I haven't had my Raspberry Pi turned on in a few months. I haven't used the media server in a while. It was cool though, because like I actually installed something else too. I forgot what it was. But it let me, I forget what the program was, but it let me access my Pi remotely. So I had my Raspberry Pi running from my house, and when I was abroad, like in hotels, I can connect to my Raspberry Pi at my house through my phone and stream movies to the hotel television, and it was playing from my house. Yes, it was Tailscale. It was Tailscale. Yeah, it was. Yep. I have Tailscale running on a VPS server. Man, I'm just like remembering all these different like connections I had to make this work. Via SSH, yeah. Yeah, right now, you guys know, were you here for this when I showed off the Coach Frank bot in my Discord? Right now, Coach Frank and all these other bots, MCorp, they're all running on a VPS server in Toronto that I SSH into from my terminal. They're all like little Dockerized bots. Let me use ball for a second. Do you connect your domain or IP to Raspberry? I did connect the skatebit domain. I did. I used was it Portainer or whatever? I don't know. I used a few different things. I actually no. Frick, what was the thing I used? But yeah, I do have domains set up for each service that I had. I had Portainer set up. I had all these different bots. I had a Tailscale. I think everything had its own domain name. So I would access it through the browser by just typing in like skatebit.app/ whatever the service was. Or no, sorry. Yes. No, it wasn't Nginx. It was Caddy. I used Caddy. I found it to be the easiest one to set up. I tried Nginx or whatever, but I just went with whatever I found easiest to work with, and it was Caddy. All in Python? Docker containers. Everything was Docker containers. Yeah, it was my first time ever doing that. So like, I'm not maybe not the most knowledgeable, but I think like just being able to work on the code, push it to GitHub, slap it into like a Docker container, just run it. Like it was just so easy to manage stuff like in its own small little containers. Because I was managing different, like so many different GitHub repos on one server. Okay, Lil Bieber. What's the code? The code is ZKV89. I think I might switch the map up. Oh, only the room host can change the map. Let me leave the room. I'm gonna switch it up. Let me try this. This is a bit bright. Whoa. It's a moving video. Let's try a different one. LA, Canada? This was by Jer. Real street map. get a ready container or build a container yourself? I'm only like slightly know what you mean, but I built it myself. I think I built all the containers myself. Like I used a Docker file, like in a YAML file or whatever, to like build each container. So when I make changes, like this is how I do it. So like I'll change the code locally, I'll push it to GitHub, I'll simply SSH into the server, and then I'll git pull it, all the new code, and then I'll just re-dockerize and run it, and it just like overwrite the current running container with the new code. It's like 2 actions to get stuff working. I was doing it different before. I was like making containers on my local machine, then pushing it through Docker to the server, but I found it just easier to pull it through GitHub and dockerize it on the thing itself. I don't know. I was dockerizing on my local computer and then pushing it there, and then I figured it's easier to just do it on the server itself. Just a gentle FYI, Pigeon is off skate style, so don't feel like you're stepping on his toes if we're on a switch. No worries. I'll probably just stick with this because, like, the thumbnail, people are probably expecting Skater XL, but tomorrow I'll be playing skate style probably. This is a really chill map. Get a Reynolds no slide big spin on the out ledge. Hell yeah. Do I have the late flips turned on? Let me try this. Late flips. Late flip at a grind, so yeah. How do you do that? That's a really big ledge. Map name? It's La Canada. What's it called? La Canada 11? I think it's La Canada. It's not LA Canada, is it? La Canada? Raspberry have enough to run hard things. I think the new ones do. Like the Raspberry Pis with like 8 gigs of RAM or whatever they have. But I had a 4 gig of RAM one, so everything that I was doing, it actually ran perfectly fine up until I would be playing a movie. That's when it would use a lot of bandwidth. It would like kind of max out the CPU, but I was watching movies at 1080p. It was fine to watch 1080p movies, but watching at 4K was too much. It wouldn't load fast enough to keep up with the movie. Transcoding not great? Yeah. Yeah, I was watching on a 4K TV, but I was exporting like 1080p. But also the biggest issue for me was that the location of the Pi was not close to a good Wi-Fi signal. So it was also just like... Actually, no, sorry, I was using Ethernet. Never mind. Like the TVs that I was watching the movies from didn't have the greatest Wi-Fi. So like, I don't know, they would constantly try to load from the Pi, and the Pi would kind of lag for a second. Let's see the room. I think it's not even opened up. That's why. There we go. Transcoding is dog water on the Pi, so you make it so you don't transcode. Like, yeah. I had it set up. I think Nefarious, like the program I was using, was transcoding it for me. Like it used, there was something that was running that would transcode it for me on the server. I forget what it was though. If I heard the name, I would know. But it's like Jellyfin transcodes for you, yeah. Oh, that was crazy. I think I tried Plex, but I think Plex is better if you have like I think that's what I want to do next. Like instead of using Jellyfin, because it was kind of hard to, I don't know, it's kind of a lot to work with. and stuff would kind of break. But I think it'd be cool to like rip my own Blu-rays and DVDs and add that to a Plex server. Like it's more for like your own media, right? Like that you can. Intel N100. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking into. Just like a small little computer, something with more power than the Pi. This was what I had the Pi running off right here. Look at this. I have an enclosed SSD. This is like a super fast hard drive, like external though. Crazy. All the movies were on this. It's in like NVMe external hard drive. I just bailed on Plex because they started locking features behind a paywall. Yeah, I've heard about that. When I was getting into Jellyfin, I think that's when they started doing membership stuff. You know what's funny though? I was... Okay, yeah. So I was downloading stuff from Nefarious on my home network with no VPN. And we got an email from our IP service saying that, you know, someone from the household's been downloading so-and-so from HBO. It's like, oh my god. Got an email from the IP service. Yeah, but you gotta be careful still. Back to basics? What do you mean? Like, basic tricks? Albano catch? Yeah, it's cool just like to rip like an easy simple trick and catch it with like one foot after the other. Best game, yeah. Back where it all started. Just like 1 foot 360s too. Just the level of control that you have in this game is insane. Like, you know, being able to 1 stick down, 2 sticks down, pre-wind, let go of 1 stick, medium pop, kind of shift your weight in the middle of the air to like bring yourself and make it super easy. Local library, really? That's crazy. Let's film this up. Open up the Centennial Optics fishy. Open up my overlay like this, maybe. Got that, I had the players there. How do I move the camera? Let's get rid of this frame. Clip is in review. One thing that I've noticed, no game comes out replayed or smooth. I know, it's insane. The fact I can just go back and film stuff so simply and just like 2 keyframes, 3 keyframes is just like perfect. Watch this. I'll just do a frontside flip, 1 foot catch. Make it better than that. And we'll film it up with like 2 keyframes. There we go. Just press 1 button. Just press 1 button. I'm in the replay editor. Press 2 more buttons. I'm in free camera. This is a mod, so this doesn't count. Let me get rid of this though. And then 2 more buttons. Zoom in. I've only pressed like 6 buttons so far. I'm already starting to keyframe. We'll just like, get in position here. So he's gonna land. Look at that. Make it all cinematic. Maybe I'll go like my first keyframe. I'll be like right here. Then where do I want him to finish off? Place like one more frame like over here. Watch this back. I'll fix it up with the proper placements. It's cool, I don't know, it just works. How did you use the replay mod? I installed it. What's the replay mod? You mean the better replay mod? I mainly just use the better replay mod for the light on camera. So like when I'm in a dark place, I'll whip out the replay and then I can double click my left stick and I have this light on my camera. It's a little bit hard to see without the fisheye though. See? Like I can like go like this and film a clip. Super useful. So I can double tap my left stick, turn it on and off. It's amazing. But also the better replay mod too. I think like yeah, you can adjust it and stuff. You could change the lighting. You could change the color too, even I think. Move speed. It's pretty much all I use it for. It's cool because you can use that light on camera while you're skating. So if you're on a dark map, you can just have it turned on at all times. Put a keyframes and then adjust the key. Yeah, that's kind of like a cool way to do it in this game because like that's kind of what I try to do in Skate. And I don't know, when you place keyframes from the start and just keep placing them in order from number 1, 2, 3, and 4, sometimes you'll make them not be like the equal lengths between them. So if you just do the first and last one, it makes the whole entire thing perfect, like a perfect panorama. And you can adjust like where he's looking. That's how I used to film like my iPhone clips. So I would go to like, what do I do here? I'd go to like, I think 90 field of view. Let me try this. So I'd go to like 90 field of view. Maybe it was 60. Maybe it was 60. Turn on an overlay like this, like a vertical overlay. I think it was 90. Oh shit, I can't see. Oh no. Oh no. I can't see my presets. Bro, where are they? Frig. Guys. I can't close my thing. Drag the window to the middle. I can't drag that mod. It's one of the only mods that doesn't drag. I think I just gotta delete the overlay. Where's graphics? Oh, thank God. I fixed it. Okay. Do you use Reshade? I think I need to grab it. I don't have Reshade installed, but Reshade is what I would usually use to do that. And maybe I'll grab Reshade just to... Honestly, I'm gonna grab Reshade because that would have made that a lot easier. Let's do that right now. And I'll also install the Reshade presets to make my camera look crazy. So this would be a huge camera upgrade to the game. Watch this. I'll do Reshade like this, reshade.com or .me, download Reshade. It should be okay. I have a 5080 now, so it shouldn't be like the craziest time to load. I won't install too many shaders though. All right. So I got that. Got to find Skater XL now. Next. What do we use, guys? Is it OpenGL or is it DirectX 11? It's DirectX 11, right? DirectX, okay. I think there's one thing I do want though. I think it's the Marty McFly ones. I can't remember which ones I need. Color effects by Prod. There was one I definitely want. I think it's the one with HDR. Reshade HDR shaders by Lithium. I think that's the one though. I think it was Marty McFly or Otis FX. Cinematic depth of fields. I think this one's kind of cool. I won't install these though. I won't install those. I'll leave it basic. Okay. That's installed. Yo, French. Hope some days will be a mod for Skirks will show your clothes and deck without assets. Not sure what you mean by that. Centennial cent. Download. This is the one for this version of the game, right? Skater root folder location. All right, I got those. Find the root folder location. Manage browse local files. Reshade shaders. Do I just replace this entire folder? I guess I do, right? Just replace this entire thing. Replace. And then all of this goes in there. Crypto.dll. Right into, is it Skirks data or root folder? It's right here. Yeah, that's it. Let's see if my game loads ever. Let's see if this works. Oh, it worked instantly. Wow, that was fast. The game instantly loaded. Yeah, we're lagging a bit now. Yeah, so maps. We're gonna go back to that map, I guess. Multiplayer, browser rooms, Black Canada. And what do we got? I think there's a shader applied already. We gotta turn this off though. Isn't there like a way to toggle it on and off, like the whole thing? Oh, there's the... This is the VX1000 camera look, so it brings it more of like a softer, warmer look. X lens flare. I think when I press B on the keyboard, this makes it have the borders. Sick. Okay, so iPhone right here. There's the tint, lens flare, and there's the border. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. And then when I have this one, I can pull up the mods on top of it, can't I? Oh, I can't. What? It's weird. Like, this mod is like embedded in the game. Can't like pull mods on top of it. It's weird. There's a key you can use to load all or disable it. Isn't there a way to like performance mode? I'll sleep like past time.
Wow, that was pretty sick.
Something to the top. Oh. Home button, okay. Wait. The home button's to open the app, okay. I'm trying to film this. So open up the iPhone. I think I gotta do the field of view first. I think it was 60, right? Okay, I'll do 60. Whip out this. Let's try to film this like a real Versace plug type clip here. So like pick a spot right there, first keyframe. I think I used to use 90. It was never this close. Yeah. There we go. That's way better. Put them in the middle, actually. A little bit close. Maybe I will drop you asset for VX camera and film you? What do you mean assets for VX camera? Man, you just reminded me though, I should be using the object dropper because I think I don't have any installed, but do they come with like filmers? Hey! Oh shit, the camera's wonky. Oh no, my game crashed. We're back to the game crashes. Sick. Yeah, I know what you mean. It'd be cool to have my own VX camera. You can hold VX cam in your hand and follow player with hand. Oh, I had that before. I forget what that mod was. I remember that mod though. Let me try to go to Cali Skate Park. Just keep it simple. Load up Cali, do some simple tricks. Easy day. Wait, where is it? Cali. How does the walking mod work online? It's not working for me. I just freeze in the floor. You might have the wrong walking mod, but if you just press X and A on the Xbox controller, it should just do that. I think there's a way to set it up too. When you do bails, it should like auto run you too. You don't always fall anymore. I kind of like it. I kind of like bailing though. I don't really want it to do that. How do I change this? Walking mod. Max bail force to stumble. 20. Make it like a lot, I guess. So whenever I do it, it won't walk. Or is it low? Which one I have to do? There we go. And I can also turn off like auto respawn on bail too, right? Like use this other miscellaneous. Where's the... Where is it? Other. Pro mod? Oh, for the VX camera stuff? Is the Fro mod where you adjust like the respawn timer too? I'm looking for like, you know how when you bail, he'll automatically respawn? How do I make it not do that? So he just lays there. I thought it was in here. Maybe you can help me out. I forgot to do it. Oh, start replay playback speed. We'll just do 1. Start frame from last frame. Start replay from last frame. Yeah, on. It's in the other tab. No, it's not in here. Multiplayer plus isn't working for you? Are you on the alpha version of the game too? Like you're on this branch that we're playing? Oh, bales. There's a whole section for it. You're right. Auto respawn off. Better bales on? Better bales. What are those? It's more of like a ragdoll-y effect. Make a multi-lobby. Change the color a little bit here. Maybe we'll go like white balance. There we go. Oh, also my grip tape's not working. Holy crap, there's so many different steps to do here. Pixel graphics, reset this. There. Felt like a bag of shit. Yeah, just take a sack of potatoes. Man, I keep like walking by the mirrors in my house and like looking at myself, and I keep like having to do a double take because I just forget that I have blonde hair. I just walk past the mirror, I'm like, bro. I start laughing at my own face. Has Daniel Zeller ever talked about multiplayer, guys? Has he talked about multiplayer in skate style? Is that like a thing that he's thinking about or at all? Because like that would be amazing. Slim Milky. Frank Ocean cosplay? I'm gonna drop a new track tonight. New Frank Ocean track. Let me do some different bone dollies and stuff. I don't think I have any bone dollies set up here. Go high switch. Input enabled. Flip stick. What's my regular ollie? 35 and 15. Which can be the same then. 30. 5 and 15. Will it work? Oh yeah. I used to have crazy bone dolly stats, but I don't know what I did with them. I'm not sure which ones they are. Maybe I should check them out. What's on my Discord here? Stats and settings, Skater XL. I think I'm using these right now. Oh, but this pack didn't include bone ollie settings. There wasn't any bone ollie settings in there. April stats. What's in here? Stats, stance, these bone. Are these good? April stats? Yeah, I've heard about Gibbers. Been waiting for that. I think I might subscribe to the Patreon to play it. Code is 06916 or 91S, but we're on a public map, so I think you can just like find us with the multiplayer plus mod. I'll try a hard flip blunt. On a flat bar? Try it out. Hard flip backside nose blunt. Yo, Beach Boy's wearing a shirt? What? Ooh, it was a bit ugly. Dude, Skit. Level 42 warrior probably. Taking a break from classic to play this. Skit, have you been watching any of the retail streams, like the people playing the new version of WoW? I don't know, I was gonna play it, but like it looks like it's just freaking like just lights flashing everywhere. I might just skip out on the early access for 3 days and just play it when it comes out. I haven't saw nothing in retail. Retail is like a different game completely. It's changed so much. It's like kind of like a 3D League of Legends. I didn't get epic version. Yeah, I think I'll just wait. I don't think it's worth $90 to like not know if I'll be playing it past like 1 week. I probably won't even raid, right? Like I'll do like Raid Finder. I don't think Raid Finder is even available yet, is it? Like usually they release an expansion and the raids aren't even out yet. Probably just like heroics, right? Like what are people doing? Just heroics? Like they're not even level 90 yet, right? They're just kind of leveling, I guess. Say it again, the room code? 0691S. Main class? In retail, it's a monk. But like my main class, like in all games, like I'd probably say hunter. Because like that's what I play in classic. That's what I would play. That was my main in retail. But I think in like the later expansions, I switched to monk as my main windwalker. Right now, I'm playing a druid too. I'm playing a druid in TBC. Level 63 on a feral druid. I just love the feeling of like killing somebody, like shape-shifting and healing myself and jumping onto them. Like just like keep it moving. How were the double grinds there? Out of the loop with mods and stats? The double grinds are pretty sick. They're hard to do, but like they're definitely possible. I just haven't practiced enough to do them first try. Try to switch from blunt. 57 on Rogue, Night Slayer, sick, dude. I got a 70 Hunter on Night Slayer and 50 or 63 Druid Night Slayer, and a 50 Rogue on Dream Scythe. I'm pretty sure though, I can't remember, but I almost think that I died in hardcore and I made my character go to Dream Scythe. I'm pretty sure my rogue is a dead hardcore character, level 50. Because for a while there, they let you transfer your character after you died. It's easy hard flip with a half revert. You tried over the corner here, maybe like a get over type thing, half revert. Kind of. I believe they killed the life this game had. Yeah, it had such good momentum going into like, you know, like after the game released, it had just like full steam ahead. People are waiting for like just more content, more things. They just stopped doing updates. It's crazy. Potential just wasted. Like, dude, you're the same name in the game? Oh yeah. Repair is laggy right now. Manual revert. Damn. It's cool. I can see your controls too. Like when you did the. Like, is that your current controls, or is that when you did the trick? Like, that's like a replay, right? It's like a replay of your controls. Oh man, I think we can bring this game back from the dead, raise it up from the dead. Yeah, like, I mean, even if you... I was kind of wondering about that. Like, if you subscribe to Jibbers, do you have access forever, or do you have to, like, keep paying to keep your access? Because even with the lowest tier, after 3... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, after you subscribe for 3 months, you'll get it anyway. That's cool. Honestly, I might just do it just to, like... I wonder what his stance is on making videos. 'Cause I saw a guy making videos on it. I wonder if he'll let us like make YouTube videos about it while it's still being developed like that. That was crazy. Ooh. We're getting our tricks back a little bit here. Hold on. 180 in. Switch front Smith here. Switch front Smith. Decent. Back cab crooks. First tease. Back feeble. So hard to aim. I know, I gotta make some new stats. I feel like I'm just like playing on stats that weren't designed for me because they're hard to use. The highest tier is 50, you get permanent access, but the lowest is 750. What's the highest access though? What's it give you? I know he's like a Discord and stuff, and maybe if you pay more, you get access to like beta builds and stuff, like earlier access. Canadian M&M, yep. Needs to be comfortable? Yeah, that's the whole thing that I go with stats. I try to improve how the game feels. Like, first and foremost, before I try to make things realistic, I try to take what is kind of lacking in the controls and make it feel good first, and then try to start lowering the gravity and pop height and stuff. But I usually mess around with, like, you know, just like the thresholds of the inputs. Why does the game feel so good? This is the reason that this game feels so good. This is the thing that this game, no other game can replicate. This is the reason why this game feels so good. Zero gravity. Do a manual. This level of control is unmatched. Like I got full hip control, you know? Tilt my board this way, tilt my board this way, take my foot off the board, stick it out over here, put it over here. I got put my foot where I want it to go. I can put it back on the board, take my foot off the board, put it over here, you know, adjust it. Whenever I do a trick in the game, I can like highly customize it. So when I'm doing like a hard flip, I can like take my foot off, catch my hard flip, like doesn't really work when I do it that way. I have to do like actual hard flip animation. But you can see my legs. I can like stick them out in different directions and stuff, catch them different ways. This is only for one animation though. I have to do different tricks to make it look different. It's a nollie heel flip. Nollie kick flip. For the truck wiggles. Yeah, grabbing too. Grabbing the board, tweaking it and stuff. This feels like skate actually. Not as pretty looking. But you just grab the board, tweak it out to the side. But this whole like movement thing also applies to grinds. Like when you're in a grind, you can like move your stuff around. The best thing with this game for me though is not just turning your body side to side. You know how you can, this is the best thing for me. How you can use the triggers to go left, triggers to go right. The best thing about this game is how you can move your body this way, your lower body, and then move your upper body this way. So you build up torque. And when you're doing that in a grind, like there is no game that offers that kind of feeling and control. Like where I move my lower body one direction, upper body other direction, and then I whip it out. Like this, just like nose grind back 180. Shit, didn't do it. How about like just 5-0 180? 5-0 180s. So it's like when I'm in the air, I jump, I ollie. See how my shoulders are shifting? Look at my shoulders. That's how you would do that in real life too. Like I'm doing this. I'm shifting my entire stick to the side, like this. I'm pressing the nose down forward to get into the nose. I'm also using the right trigger to keep it balanced out. So like when I actually ollie, I'm turning to the left and to the right. It's not really moving at all. They counter each other. And when I get into the grind, I have all that built up momentum. I can like whip it out. And it's cool to like do that, get all the way around 180 with no popping out of the grind, no revert on the ground, just fully spinning around. Ugh. It just feels so good. It feels like real life. It feels like you're jumping and you're turning your shoulders and your hips are staying centered. It just, like, man. Like this game has such good control sometimes that my eyes like want to roll back into the back of my head because I'm just like so like I can't even explain it. You have to get so into like the feeling of the game to do these things that it makes you just like almost have a seizure. It's like crazy. A lot of brain power required to do a lot of these things. And I don't have much of that left. Use my full brain. Like that. That is amazing. Typically what people do in this game is they would do like a nose grind, they press forward, they would hold the triggers, and they might end up doing like a revert on flat ground. But over time you realize like how much depth this game has. Like, that's like a typical 180 out. But let me try like look at that. I don't want to get that revert sound though. I want to make it land perfectly. It's like a little mini game. Landing straight like that, no revert sound. Oh, got a burst there. I just love the combinations though. Like trying like fakie, 5-0, 180 out. Let me try a different one. Like 5-0, 180s. I have to have crook, one extra 180. Missed that one. Try it again. 270 no slide. It's good for that too. You can do no slides. Watch this. Like I'll do a no slide. I can build up torque. Watch my shoulders. I can build up like this momentum and spin out of stuff. Like you can't experience that in session and stuff. It's insane. Do like a icky frontside tail slide, torque it up, spin it out. Oh, and it's sick. You can land on your wheels too, right? So it's like, let me try this. Like, fakie front tail, spin it on my wheels in a revert. Try to. These bone dolly things may be the best to use. Which ones are those? Yeah, the truck wiggle too. Like, that's an older comment, but like the truck wiggle, it's with the mod, Deck Effects mod. Made the trucks loose, obviously. But it's kind of weird because this version of the game, you gotta like install the mod, then you have to install a Deck Effects fix to fix the trucks, or else they won't wiggle properly. Renzo's clip or Renzo's settings? I've seen all his settings. They're pretty sick. I think he has things for both, probably. Like on Skater Cell, when you're in your true stance, you don't stand fakey. Yeah. I could stand fakey. I kind of have it set up so he's kind of like in the middle a little bit. Like this is a custom stance I have set up for Switch. He's kind of on both bolts because, you know, I can go to Switch stance and I can go to fakey stance. So I figured having like a good balance of both is kind of cool. Like he's kind of standing backwards a little bit or sideways, but he's not in goofy really or in fakey. He's just kind of just rolling. Watch, do some more complicated tricks like this. Get like a hard flip 5 180s. Damn, hold on. Make that better. So like switch, pop, shove it. Nose grind 180s. Those are hard. Like pop, shove it, nose grind, revert. Ah, like those are the best tricks to do in this game. Ah, no. Yeah, and skate your hard fakie. Like you can turn it off and on, but like they should make a setting where you can like double tap the button and go, like, you know how they have it set up where you can go from fakie to switch? They should just let you go from switch to fakie. Like just let you go back and forth. You can like, you know, do a switch trick, double tap B or whatever, switch to fakie stance, do a fakie trick. So fakie nose, backside nose grind 180. Ah. These are cool too, kind of like a reverts. Oh man, missed it. Do like a half cab 5-0 180 out the hard way. That's a bit weird looking. Tray nose grind revert. That'd be good for like front side. That was a bad looking tray flip though. Look at it with no revert sound. El Sereno? I think we should. That's a good idea. I forgot that map existed. Look at this. How do I spectate? Oh, glad he's in here. Tray flip crooks. Oh. Go to my Discord and type in the word I think just L or El Sereno. Type it in El Sereno in my Discord chat. I'll give you a link. I don't think it's posted anywhere publicly. Ooh, that was nice. Which flip back tails? Oh, that's way too close to the ledge. I got the homies in Skater Club recently. Made a little part if you want to check it out. If it has music, I probably can't check it out because of DMCA stuff, but yeah, maybe later today we'll watch some edits and stuff. Pigeon is playing skate. Maybe skate together. Is he playing skate right now? I'd be down, but I don't want to. Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow though. I should hit him up and see if he's down to get like a game of skate or something going. And I think I should reach out to Pigeon and see if he's down to work with me on San Van League or something. Because now that we don't have Heats anymore working with us, like it's hard for me to run San Van skateboarding league. It'd be cool to have Pigeon get involved with that if he's down, or even Night Speeds and stuff if they're down. El Sereno? Okay. I'll grab El Sereno. Oh. Go to my Discord general chat. There it is. Google Drive. Download. Oh, it's fast. Pretty done. That's the stream I wouldn't want to miss. I think too, like, I think that's probably the best way to do it. Like, I mean, if we have like season 3 launch, I do think it's in the best interest of the creators that are gonna be streaming it to get together and, you know, maybe use the party tools and stuff. But like, it'd be cool just get Pigeon and whoever else is gonna stream season 3 just to have one co-stream where everybody can kind of join and, you know, watch one event, one place, one ring to rule them all. Missed Maxwell gameplay? Thank you, man. I'm glad you guys missed it. Like, I mean, I was very burnt out for a long time in this game, but it feels good coming back and everybody's excited about it too. Honestly, it's what I missed the most of this game is like the excitement around it. I don't know. People got pretty bored of it, but then it seems like Skate's like people are bored of Skate now. Channel in my Discord to send YouTube links. Yeah, there's a place for like YouTube, or just a place for like different edits of different games. Nobody wants to watch Skate anymore. They want to watch Skate, but only like they only want to watch like, you know, a game that respects them, right? Like they would definitely watch a new map and new content, but it's like nobody wants to watch like the same ledge, same tricks every day for a month. Like even the community parks, like, at least they should leave the three community parks. Like the fact that they don't change anymore, they're just like, you know, static, pop off of event maps, no variation. It's just like, man, we need more maps, more skate spots. I'm on 1.2.28, the alpha branch. That was like the worst filming I've ever done. 13 gravity feels floaty. I was using 14. And yeah, I'm using 13 right now because it feels like a good balance, but I kind of hover between 13 and 15 depending on what I'm doing. That was a nice return. If you can play Skate Style, they just dropped another little update this week. Yeah, I'll be playing it this weekend, probably either tomorrow or Sunday, I think. Probably tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be a Skate Style stream. What happened with Heat? I think he's just working, doing stuff in real life. Heat isn't making content anymore. I think he's focusing on other things. I don't know. Hopefully he has multi, yeah. Yeah, Daniel definitely should focus on multi. I would love that. Like, multiplayer makes any game good, in my opinion. Like, even if it's a janky game, especially if it's a janky game, honestly, people love to see other people janking out. Makes it just fun to play and fun to enjoy while it's being developed still. Change map to what? Oh yeah, El Sereno, you're right. Yeah, my bad. I just downloaded a new map. Where we going? I have like the shortest memory ever. Oh, my game crashed. Hold on. I'm coming back in. Oh, Dabs, what up, dude? Thank you, man. I keep forgetting that I have a haircut, but everybody's like, yo, nice haircut, nice blonde, nice bald, shiny head. I keep forgetting. I can't see myself. Oh my god, it looks so weird. It's like whenever I see myself like in the camera in a mirror, it's like, who the hell is this? Yeah, I just had the random inspiration last night to diet. Important for us to nail the gameplay first, which is what the demo's focused on. Yeah. Oh, what are we doing here? What's this? Color, white balance. El Reno. Man. So I think the better replay mod allows me to view stuff like this in real time or whatever. Or wait. I thought it let me like better replay. Rigid body trackers, hinge trackers, animation trackers. I think one of these let me like watch that back and replay. In the lobby in Europe? I think anywhere in the world can, yeah. Let me just make a lobby though. Create public room. So if you need the map, guys, go to my Discord. There's a link in the general chat. And just join up. BX2SD. Getting paid to sit there, watch me stream. Omar doesn't have enough equipment. That's so sick. It sounds fun. Map is sick. It has like the smallest obstacles. Looks super realistic. I might change my fit just a little bit here. We don't need the blonde hair, do we? I'll put my hoodie back on. I'll wear a red hoodie. Get rid of this hat though, this hair. A little fro. I'll put on a black. Custom top. Black. There we go, that's fine. Did I gear it? Yeah, I did look like a gear for a bit there. Maybe I'll change the whole fit, like the pants too. Like I have different textures of this. Black, gray, blue. Custom shoes. Those are kind of sick. Just like white shoes? Or how about those ones? These are actually sick. This colorway, I'd actually buy those in real life. The orange Nike logo. Something wrong with the room that kicks you out? That's weird. People are playing it. Go Kings. Is it because like the room's small or something? 6 out of 20. You have to close your game and restart it to make it work. Didn't notice the hair changed? Looking fire, thanks, man. Glad you like it. I don't know. I haven't changed my outfit and skates in these games for a while, so I figured if I change my look in real life, there's an excuse to make my character look a little bit different, you know? Change the hair up. The new skate pass haircut. What hoodie? It's called a hoodie ski. It's in Spee's Discord if you want it. Venus is what the Discord is called. I might try to grow a beard, see how it looks with like the blonde hair, just like a black beard. Maybe just a mustache. Yeah, black mustache. Blonde hair. Rose glasses. Yeah. That's a look right there. Head must be cold in this weather. Yeah. I went to the gym last night, did a 45-minute run on the treadmill. I was leaking. Like, I was actually like dripping everywhere because my hair was like not even catching my sweat. Just the wettest guy in the gym. Hey, a problem with Pixel is freezing. What can it be? That kind of depends. Like, I mean, if you have mods installed, it's probably a mod, but the biggest culprit is usually reshade. After that, it's usually like gear. Too many gear textures, maybe. Room's still frozen? That's really weird. I don't know why. Ugh. Doo doo doo. Yeah, I bleached myself. The whole idea was to just learn how to buzz my own hair because I didn't want to pay for more haircuts. And I think that buzzing my hair myself would be easy maintenance and cheap and stuff. And I've been losing my hair in the front, kind of like falling back like LeBron a little bit. So I figured if I bleached it, it might kind of blend in a bit better and you can't see my hairline in it. I think it's working. It doesn't look too bad. When I buzzed it, it had my natural hair color. It was pretty like, it was pretty harsh. Yeah, it's good for summer too. I'm gonna be skating a lot, so I figure, you know, if I just go into summer with a buzz cut, I'll be good this season. Getting warmer too. I think I'll be skating within a few weeks. Like, it's gonna be March in a couple days. I think April is like skate season. If we're lucky, I'll be skating like in like 2-3 weeks. Is it alpaca? Oh, my game broke again. It's got to be Reshade doing this. It's Reshade. Reshade plus multiplayer equals crash. A goatee might be fire. Goatee be crazy. What about just like just the soul patch? Nothing but like right down the middle. Use Reshade, it runs fine with multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Let me jump back in though. Multiplayer. Public rooms. Oh shit. Multiplayer leave room. Browse room. Join room. Yeah, new cut. This map's called El Sereno. So, graphics. If you want this map, it's in my Discord, in the general chat. It's not posted anywhere online, I don't think. It's one of the most rare hidden maps in the game. It's the Los Angeles map in real life, too. It's cool. Never had Unicrash? It's so weird. Do you have Reshade, like, version 4, or do you have number 5? I've heard the old version of Reshade is more stable. You get it? It's in my Discord. In my Discord general chat, you can get the map. No, they heal. Oh shit. Oh my god. Might have to reduce my pop height just a little bit now. This map's pretty small. Oh. Which 1-footer? Which ones do you want to see for settings, like my color settings and stuff? Or like the follow camera settings, like the gameplay camera settings? Gameplay camera? This is my gameplay camera. Follow camera. This is why the game looks the way it does when I'm moving. Yeah, other than that though, I have a preset turned on. I have one preset, I just call it default. I'm not sure if it's actually working on this map. I don't think there is. But I usually turn on bloom, chromatic aberration, motion blur, even vignette. I'll turn it all the way down and then turn these settings on. I don't know why it's not working though. That's weird. I guess this map doesn't have like... Why is it not working actually? I don't know why it's not working. Maybe this map doesn't have those settings? I don't know. It's strange. Gear, what we got? I think it's all listed in my edit skater. Big Boy Jean, that's the name of the asset right there. Big Boy Jean by Sun God. The Hoodie Ski by Sun God. And then Nike SB The Dunk by Sea Blunted. I think my whole board, like the wheels, trucks, and deck is all bongo files stuff. AK Grip by J Boogie and Boondock. Got a bunch of decks here by Bongo Files. That was pretty cool. It's actually a cool looking skateboard. Different ball, thank you. It looks a little bit different, having short hair and bleach blonde. New chapter in life. It's the blonde ages. Where can I find Boogie's Discord? I don't think I have a link to it. Do I have a link in my built-in? What's the best way? Do I have a command? Try to type in exclamation mark Boogie. Does it come up? Exclamation mark Boogie. I think I might have a command built in. If I don't, the best place to look would be to go to Twitch, I think, and just to type in J Boogie with three O's. You call it bleach blonde? Yeah. Wait, what do you call it? I think technically what I bought on the box, it was ultra platinum. That's what I'm rocking right now. I'm rocking the L'Oreal ultra platinum look. Where can I get clothes like yours? In Discord. So you need to have the actual GM mod to install it, but they're all in different various Discords. But the best place would be to go to this website right here. I made a website that kind of will show you guys where to go. So skatebit.app, or even if you're just on Google and just type in, like, I think it'll come up pretty good, like SkaterXL mods. All right, like skatebit.app, my website that I made is like the third website or second website on Google. And right here has the list of all the mods in the game that I'm using. There's a section here called links. It has a link to all the different various discords where I get my stuff from. So all of these are the modder discords, like the main modding discord, Dog Vinci's discord, Fro's discord, Guru's discord. Here's the map discords. So every different mapper has their own discords. Here's the gear discords. Antics, Breadcrumbs, Clutch, Coffin, they all have their own discords. So here's Spees right here. This is where I got my gear from today. Damn, the SEO, yeah. Yeah, my website has 100% SEO. I use the Google Lightroom to like have it get rated. I'm pretty sure it's 100 scoring on SEO. What up? Why not? Good to see you, man. It does feel good. No command built in. Okay, I'll just go to. I'll actually give you a link. Oh, there's no link in there. Oh wait, it's down here. I think he has a command built in. I'll grab it from his Discord actually, off the side here. Boogie Nation. All right, I got a link for you. All right, that's right there in the YouTube chat. That's J Boogie's Discord link. And if you're on Twitch, I'll paste it there as well if you want it as well. There's the link. Yo, Basta, sounds good, dude. I'll check out my DMs. I haven't looked at my DMs today. Ever dye a pattern to my hair? Lots of people with buzz cuts do that. What would be the pattern? Yeah, I've seen that. How do you do that? I've seen people with patterns. I guess you would just like kind of stamp your head with like the dye. You would just like dye your hair bleach, and then you would use like a stamping tool to like just stamp your head. Is that how they do that? The cheetah print? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's kind of funny. Nah, I probably won't do that. I like how it looks though with just the hat on. I wear like a backwards black cap and stuff. Just have like my blonde hair kind of peeking through. Looks kind of cool. Carton of milk down to my head. I should have did half my head. That'd been kind of cool. Like half my head, like right down the middle, just like natural on one side, platinum blonde on the other side. Let me go spawn over here. Skate 3 logo in my hair. Did the Canadians say carton? We have cartons of milk though. We have everything. We have cartons sometimes. A carton is just like a, I don't know, a small bag of milk. My friend did half blonde and half black with leopard handprint on the blonde side. Blonde handprint on the black side. That's kind of sick. Opposite effect. Blunt, Canadian. Yo, Young, thanks for the prime, dude. Hey, fuck with the hair. Thank you, man. Glad you guys like it. I was wearing a beanie forever because my hair was like just disgusting looking. I don't know. It was so much easier to manage. I can like roll into bed, get my day going. Don't gotta worry about combing, shampooing, nothing. Just get it going instantly. Was yours yesterday also sick? First time playing XL with mods since 2001. It's crazy how realistic feeling it is. Man, I really miss, I think, oh man. I think I might make a stream or do a video on a couple older builds of this game. I have like version 0.3 of Skater XL and version 0.2. They feel insane. They're all in Google Drive. It'd be cool to go back and play them though. Yeah, version 3 is amazing. It feels so good. They changed the game like at one point. It made it feel different. Oh. Much more responsive, yeah. This map, you can grab it from my Discord. I'm not sure like where else to get it from, but I have a command built into my Discord that links right to the Google Drive. It might work in my general chat. If you type in !El Sereno right into the chat, it might work. I can't remember if I have a... Wait, it would work actually, I think. Yeah, just type in El Sereno in the chat, guys. I think it'll work. Or !EL. My Nightbot's set up to spit it out. No, I never played the Skater app. The only phone games I played was, I think, Touch Grind was my first one. With the top-down one, and then I played True Skate. Never played Skater app. I heard it was good, though. Yeah, so it works on Twitch. It might work on YouTube, too. Ah. Man. App was so good. Yeah, it's sad that he canceled it. I think it's still playable, but you can't buy it anymore or something. Europe was the best out of the three, really? You guys know that the person that owns this game, this one right here, is the original owner of the Skater app, right? So like after he bought this or made this product, he ended up kind of making that abandonware a little bit. That's where this came from, though. Went from the Skater app to Skater XL. Oh, what the hell? What did the Skater app have for maps? Baldy. Did it have custom community maps? I just remember like playing Pure Skate going to college on the bus and buying, I think I had like 20, 30 bucks worth of DLC maps. Oh, the font is the same? That makes sense. I remember pros doing promos for Excel when it was still the skater apps. Yeah. The skater Excel had a ton of connections in the industry. Like people that were working there, like especially Jeff, I think he used to work at DC. He was a DC marketing guy. So like they hired some indies. It's the best thing they could ever do is that, you know, you're a developer, you get a, you know, the owner of the skater app, you get John, the developer, together you get the person in the industry. There's like 3 guys basically. And like I think Jeff had all the connections to everybody. You could just like call up, you know, brand owners. You get them in the game easily. The grip, it's just on Mod.io. If you go to Mod.io and just type in 8K, like the number 8 with the letter K, it'll come up. It's like a 40 megabyte. I think maybe it's more than that. It's like 100 megabytes for just the grip tape. Try full cab nose blunt. Ah. No. Yeah, it's cool that he made virtual skate. And like most of the maps too are just like portable. So pretty much like all of the work that John did on this game has like directly benefited his new game because all those maps can be ported over. Cool. But also that, like, now that we have skate style, it's so sick that all these games that, you know, focus on UGC, focus on mods, they will directly benefit from the community because of the stuff that people have built 5-6 years ago. If there's any developer that makes like a new skateboarding game in Unity or Unreal Engine, they'll have like thousands of maps to work with. They even had a game of skate on Skater you could play with the homies. Really? That's crazy because there's a game of skate built into this game in the code. And people have decompiled the code and they've seen it. They've seen like what's in there. There's a lot of things hiding in the code of this game, but they never activated it. And I never knew why. Any news on the game Modus was doing? No, they haven't released any news at all. I'm not too sure what they're up to. Early version of XL had offboard mechanics, really? I think, like, I was talking to John, and he said there's a lot of things, a lot of ideas they had, a lot of things they tested that didn't make it to the final version. Okay, yeah, I'm down. That one. Is any YouTube video showing that? Showing what exactly? Which game? I'm kind of bouncing around between different conversations. Virtual skate. Big skate game. There's a new rollerblading game that just got the reveal trailer today called Steez. What? Is it on Steam? What is Skate Squire? Bro, what the hell is this? Coming soon? What is this? Skate Squire? Man, look at this. What's going on? He's holding a skateboard. Mall grabbing. Kickflip 10. What is going on here? Dude. RuneScape? Looks like Elden Ring. Ages ago, Dexcalibur, the skateboard of legend, was sealed away, taking it The kingdom's hope. Today, an unlikely traveler may have the key to unlocking the boar's potential, reuniting the lands of Steez and doing the impossible. Trade up the dragon. Are we back? You know how like in the early 2000s and 90s, like every game had skateboarding? It feels like every game is doing skateboarding again. We got High on Life, where the whole entire game is like all skateboarding. Yeah, I'm bald as hell. Oh, my game crashed again. Skate style good. I think it has a lot more potential. Like right now, it's definitely like worth putting like maybe 20, 30, 40 hours in. And then it might get a little bit stale at that point because you've experienced most of the game. But when the second they add custom like parks, it's like endless content. I mean, you could sit in there for hours just making the animations different. You think Skirksol has gotten people into skating IRL? I think so. I think it appeals to more people that already skateboard though. I don't think Skirksol brought many people into skateboarding as much as like Skate did probably. But yeah, this game came out during COVID, so like during the peak of COVID when nobody had anything to do. This game dropped with multiplayer and people were looking for excuses to get outside stuff and do stuff. I think, you know, this game and Session combined during COVID definitely upped the sales of skateboards and skate shops. Let me try Donovan. This park in real life right here is 10 minutes from my house. And it looks just like this. Like photorealistic. Yeah, I had a ride I got for Christmas one year. A multiplayer room. Create public room. Was a goated COVID game? Yeah. Oh, sliding this way, okay. The name of this park is Donovan Recreation Center. Donovan. Ooh, that was nice. The pants, they're called Polar Big Boy jeans. That's the asset name, Polar Big Boy jeans. Am I crashing again? There's no way. I'm crashing every time. I think I gotta uninstall Reshade. I can't play the game with Reshade installed. Like, there's just no way. Never skated here, but I remember seeing minor media ads go down at the park back in the day. Yeah. If you, yeah, like minor media, including TJ Rogers, Bobby DeKaiser, a couple, you know, recognizable names would have skated this park in real life. This was like a local park to them. The hoodie is hoodie ski. Hoodie ski. Maps. What are they doing? Let me try this map right here. North Hollywood. I think isn't this in the movie? North Hollywood? This is crazy. Get my my grip or gear. I got the grip on Mario, but all the gears from Steve's Discord. Get it from various different places. Talk to Fakey? Yeah, you can. It's not the best though. Like the coping stuff in this game is not the greatest. Let me try though. Over here. It's hard. This part's hard to flow. Like rock, the Fakey, kind of like that. You can't really deck it out very easily though. Look at my Beavis, thank you. I'm gonna switch back to Donovan, I think. You guys still in the multiplayer session? Browse rooms, Donovan. Is it 20? It's in Speed's Discord. Yeah, like I know that I think Skate Style has the best like coping grinds of any skateboarding game, but like Skate Dot has like the best transition physics where you can like jump out, grab the board, tuck it. I wish we could like combine like the grinds in this game, transition in Skate, coping stuff in Skate Style, session visuals. I see the thing you just posted in my Discord. Steve's reveal trailer. Should I watch that? The heck is this? Looks like a Unity game. Ooh. Blader XL. It looks kind of cool. I'll play it. Damn. Looks kind of fun. Just Set Radio. I kind of want to install the Blader XL mod again, just for a stream or for like a session. Get around. Is Sega working on a new game? Just Set Radio. Oh. Ah, man. How many hours? Too many. Like probably 7,000. It's hard to tell because like in my Steam, I have 3,700 hours just on this version of the game. But I have like 3,000 more hours on a different version that I used to install as like a separate Steam game. I used to play different versions of the game, different locations. I think overall like 7,000 hours. But I lost almost all my skills. I didn't play for like a whole year, so I feel like I'm like relearning the game again. I don't get why you Eminem, but I understand you. Well, now I understand. How many hours? I already read that one already. I hope Shredders has a sound mod like XL one day. There's no sound mod right now, but it probably wouldn't be that hard to make one, really. I think the Shredders sounds are pretty decent, like by default, but I don't know. You can call me Slim Shawnee. My real name is Sean. Just call me Slim Shawnee. Instead of Shady. Or Milky Mathers. My government name. Ah, come on. Ugh. Slim Johnny, please tray up. Ooh. Why's my board flipping like that? With the skate layoffs? Yeah, I did. Actually, I reacted to it live when it happened. I was streaming 2 days ago. So I saw it within like 2 minutes of it coming out. Insane. My reactions on my stream from 2 days ago still. I'm still not pretty sure what to think though. I'm still hopeful that what they said is like, you know, valid. They're gonna listen more. They're gonna, you know, actually listen and focus in on what we want. But people are leaving, so I don't know. I'm kind of hopeful that they're going to turn things around, but who knows? The public branch of Skater XL you can do dark slides on. Yeah, what up, Christian? Got the buzzy today. I think we'll have to wait and see, like season 3. We'll see if the announcement next week changes. Like, we'll see if their tone changes at all. But like, I don't understand how they're going to get away with saying that they're, you know, laying off a bunch of people. They're listening. They're changing stuff, working faster. But then just, you know, keep the course going with like the early access, Allegram, paywall stuff. They have to change that up. There's no way they can release that now and not have it go very, very badly. Looks like a fresh start. Yeah, that's what we're trying here. Figured if I'm gonna start, get back in the gym, put the things up, skating soon next week. I want to feel like we're back on top of things, so I gotta switch up the hairstyle. Can you have 2 versions of the game all at the same time? Yeah, you can, but it's not that easy to do anymore. It used to be easy where you would just simply download one version of the game, copy the entire game folder, put it back into Steam, and then it was pretty easy to do that. But now you can't do that because the game requires a Steam key to open. So you gotta actually hack the game to do it. You gotta actually pirate the game to do that. So it's possible. It's not legally possible. IRL skate stream someday? Yep, probably. Maybe. It's kind of hard to do that because, like, I don't know. I don't like bringing my phone to the skate park ever. I don't usually film myself too much other than like clips. Whenever somebody brings a phone out at the skate park, it's always just like you're in the way. You're just, you know, killing the vibe. I don't live in California where it's like socially acceptable to like just be streaming and stuff and be live in front of an audience. It's a little bit of a weird vibe in Canada, kind of, to do that. I don't want to bring that vibe to the park. It's only good if I'm alone, and I don't really want to skate alone. Yeah, you can mod any version of the game. It'd be sick though if I could like meet. It'd be cool like to meet a person like Pigeon or Nightspeeds or someone in real life, then do like an IRL skate stream with them, like pass the camera back and forth. That'd be the best. Have the homies film you. That's the thing. Like nobody wants to film me, right? Like there's no scenario where I can approach any of my homies and be like, yo, do you want to film me, you know, streaming? There's no scenario where they want to do that. Like they just spent 40 hours the whole week working. They show up at the skate park and they want to skate and chill and smoke and drink. They don't want to film me Twitch streaming. It's not like that up here, unfortunately. There's no content brain in Canada like that. It's more of like a California type thing, really. Zazoski, and yeah, they're all just there to chill. From my experience, like what has happened when I started streaming at the skate park is everybody starts watching themselves and filtering their words and stuff because they can't say things that would get me banned, so they start filtering themselves and they feel like they can't skate around me. It just ruins the vibe completely, so I probably won't do that. I don't know, I like to keep the skating separately because like skating to me is like kind of like my time to like relax and peace out, and it's honestly the time to put the phone down. Like when you're skating, that's the time to put the social media down and just enjoy life, because it's the one place where I get to go and not be permanently online, you know. Swimming in the gym is bad vibes too. It's the same as the gym too. The gym is like where I'm just, you know, headphones, not talking to anybody. Two different channels for live. Have you seen my vlogs? So I already have a couple vlogs on my channel. I've did some streams in real life, and there's a couple of videos there. It was kind of fun during COVID. That's when I started doing vlogs, because like nobody was outside. Oh, guys, you want to see some clips of this park? Look at this. I just forgot. Watch this. Look at this, guys. I have clips of me skating this park. Want to see a real clip? Watch this angle right here. All right, watch this. See this right here? This is where my phone was. You see this angle right here? Look at this. All right. Is it right here? Look, this is the same park. Why is it not playing? Go up, stall. That crooks. Not sure why this one's not playing. On Smiths. Yeah, it's a fun rail. That's the exact same spot that's we're at right now, guys. This is the actual hubba. Here's the rail that I did that on. Try it. I actually want to skate this park more often this year. I'm gonna come back and skate this. I'm gonna crook this rail. I think I'm gonna learn how to back lip this rail this year. Easier, it is easier IRL than in the game. Weird because like you can't like land in the bank in the game easy. Yeah, I do have a job as well, but I keep it all private because I've had situations where people showed up and stuff. I keep it all to myself. Really weird stuff happened before. Keep my private life to myself. 6-pin blunt on the rail. Yeah, it sucks. Like my two, they actually just made a local recently that has a flat bar, but I never had a flat bar growing up. So like recently. $270 blunt to reg? Gotta slow down. Am I blonde? Yes, I am. Bleached my hair yesterday. Look at Eminem. So close. Possible over this. Change the map district 1. I was there earlier. I'm down to go back though. That was really fun. That was not good looking. I'm 33. Playing skate, watching me on XLF is illegal. I'm not sure when I'll be playing skate next. Maybe next week, I guess. But we're only like how many days from? I think what next week is March 5th, right? So we're getting the blog next week. Skate blog. Finally, we're gonna learn about season 3. We're still 2 weeks out, right? March 10. 10 days. Yeah, we're kind of like a week and a half away till the full thing. Probably play skate next week at some point, but I'm not sure what that blog is gonna look like. If the blog doesn't change their plans, like it's not gonna be a good day. Switchback feeble. Try that again. Nollie back 1 over and then switchback feebles. I missed it. Play true skate. I can't It's on a cell phone and I can't stream it from a cell phone. Unless you want me to play the PC version. I'm actually in the PC version. Like I'm in the game. Of True Skate. My face. I'm the Pop Shop tutorial guy. Yo, Kyle, thank you, man. Ooh. Possible value in what? What's Goff's? Game of Skate? I don't really want to play Skate. Just trying to chill if that's okay. Stop playing Skate. We didn't stop playing Skate. We're just not playing it right now. But we're definitely moving more XL back into the rotation again, I think. Yeah, I wish there's like a metaverse of like skateboarding games where you can like just do whatever you want. Like play 20 per scare controls, play skate session, skate controls on one universe, like under one game. It'd be crazy. Thoughts on this stuff recently? I'm just kind of holding my breath and waiting. Like, you know, like they laid off people, which is very bad. But they've also laid off people which probably shouldn't have been there in the first place, which could be good. They gave us a bunch of empty promises about listening more closely, working faster, and how they're playing for the future. So like, you know, they're giving us hope. I'm kind of just waiting to see if it actually turns out to be anything at all, or just... I really think the whole message was just written by the legal HR team. Like, not a single developer even wrote that. All legal HR BS. More dead in the recent news, and they're gonna get even worse too with the paywall of Allegram. You're gonna have, you know, 33% of people over in Allegram. You're gonna have 66% of people over on San Van. You're gonna have everybody pissed off. They just killed mega servers for a whole month. And they might come back, you know, in the 2-week period where it's free. It might come back when you can, you know, pay 300 rip chips or 500 rip chips to go out of the ground. But like, they just killed my streams for the next 1 month straight. Unfortunately. I don't think it's a red flag though. It's like, it could be, definitely could be a red flag, but you know, I don't like the graphics of the game. I don't like the art style. I don't like the maps. I don't like how anything looks. I like how the game feels. And the only people that got removed were all the artists, you know, the people that designed the map, designed the clothing, designed the gear. So it could be good. Just a matter if they get replaced with somebody that does better. Or nobody, or what? We've had paid mods before in Skater XL. It's kind of what the whole drama was about with Dog Vinci. They actually served him, or they threatened to serve Dog Vinci with a cease and desist because he had a Patreon for mods where people were, you know, subscribing to him monthly to use mods for the game. And then Easy Day threatened him with a cease and desist. He stopped modding the game. The game died. But it's kind of like the short summary because other modders came in and started making mods, but he basically just gave up after that. It killed the hype for him. 360 double like Shane O'Neill, yeah. So in this game, that's the best part of that. You could just like, you know, double flip, combine with the 360 shove it. Then you could just do those together. It's a bit tough, but let me try one. Try the new session update? Yeah, I will. Not sure when, but definitely will. Skater Hill does have it all. Like, you really could do anything. Like, also, like, the hard flips and stuff that I wanted. Like, you know, a hard flip with a double flip and, like, nightmare flips. Like, you know, varial flip with 2 flips. You can really do anything in this game. You could do triple. If you really focused in, you could probably do a triple flip with 360 shove it. It'd be hard to do. I don't know. F3 for the board size. F3 board deck effects. Let me back up a little bit more. Need some more space to run up. Damn, that was nice. Yo, Big Black, what up, dude? It feels cool to skate here because, like, I can, like, skate the lines that I would do in real life. I don't know, it just feels cool because I know how this part kind of flows. I guess it's kind of obvious, but I don't know. I think I'm practicing in real life right now. Some shady vibes going on. Ooh. Skate Mega Server when? I'm not sure. Maybe I still want to play Session in skate style. We're kind of taking a little break leading up to Season 3, but we're going to be playing it still. But Season 3, when it comes out, I think we'll be playing every day. Likely. I've been trying to reset myself so I'm not burnt out. Not sure. Yeah, I saw that one, Prince. Actually, I watched that one. Right after you linked it, I watched it instantly already. It is the longest 2 weeks ever. I've been waiting... I feel like I've been waiting a month because they made that announcement where they pushed it back a week. Ghetto Bird? Oh man, missed the flip. Scoop. How do you feel about people playing only skate for actual skating? What do you mean? Like people that they play skate but they don't skate? Don't skate, won't skate? I don't know. I mean, I think skate has the most players of people that probably don't skate, but I think like that's kind of like what the whole point of the game is, to like kind of invite them in, and I hope they eventually pick up a board, you know? Maybe they don't skate, they pick up skate for the first time in the game, they get shown half cabs, they go to the skate shop, they buy their first board. Yeah, Axel's back on the menu, baby. No, I didn't succumb to baldness. Not yet. I'll never admit it. Even if I do succumb to it, I'll never admit it. Gotta bleach my eyebrows? Man. It said on the package, don't do that. You can go blind. I think that would look so weird though, my eyebrows. Like, I think my hair would grow in faster than my eyebrows would. I think I've been growing my eyebrows my whole life. Like, did your eyebrows hair even fall out? Like, how long does it take to grow eyebrow hair? How much did bleach pay me? Believe it or not, I actually paid myself to do this. I didn't lose a bet. I went to the store and did it myself. Like an unk turning 20 this year makes me feel like playing games is so wrong. I need to work on like landing in a manual. Let's do a kickflip. Nose mani. Then revert it into a switch mani. A switch mani Santiago. Vin Milky. How did I go from Paul Walker to Vin Diesel? With one haircut, I went from Paul Walker to Vin Diesel. The same movie though. Same movie series, just different actor. What about like manual revert? Oh, 180? Oh. Yeah, I'll make a new character called Blonde. Blondie XL. Be my new alias. You use flick to catch or no? I use the regular flick to catch. Flick. It's a bit tough, but I like it. You guys want to go somewhere else? Change the map back up to like District 1 or something. Leave room. Actually, let's go to easy to high school, honestly. I kind of want to rip around like a big map for just a little bit here. Ever messed around with Flick? Yeah, I just don't like it. Because in this game, let me show you this. Like, for example, when I do like a hard flip, I need to be able to catch. Like, I think flick the catch will make you have like your feet, you know, travel inwards or whatever direction the catch is. But I need to have my sticks available to do the hard flip catch. So what I would do for a hard flip is I'll like move my sticks backwards. I'll click my left stick in while I'm holding it that way. So I need to have my sticks available to catch. I can't have it flicking different directions. Because I needed that style, that steez. Nollie flip. Nollie flip. I think it's kind of clipping. Let me fix my right foot. Steez customizer. Nollie. Kick flip. Wait, I don't have... Wait, flip. Yeah, flip. Nollie. Kick. Left leg. Up. There. Maybe I'll go even higher, actually. Nah, that's fine. Whatever. Catch a tray flip? My trays are kind of bad. I don't have good settings set up. Maybe I'll install some cool settings because like these settings don't do this game much justice. Let me grab some stuff. I don't have any good bone dolly settings. Let me actually grab some cool triplet settings. Let's see if I got them still. Stats. Froggy stats, Sharky stats, public branch, follow camera settings, deck effects, gear skins. 15 gravity, holy. 13 gravity. Maybe I'll try this one. Yeah, you can use the paddles to catch too. I use the sticks, but yeah, you can map them to the paddles easily. I'll grab this. Documents, Skater XL. Where's the download button? Oh. Oh no, my music! We got stance, I mean you got froze mod settings and bone settings, probably, right? Hopefully. Yeah. Bone settings. Download. Desktop. Put a weekly grind next week. Yeah, I think he is. Like Jeff said, I was looking for that, and Jeff said that there's no weekly grind because of the news this week. So I think it was just put on hold. But I think that means there'll be one next week, and if there isn't, we're definitely getting that March 5th devlog, which is Thursday. So Thursday is gonna be a huge blog day. All right, so what we got here? Sharky stats that can go into stats collections. Sharky steez, then steez collections. Sharky stance collection. Settings, what's that? Got two settings things here. So this one is Bone Dolly mod then, right? Let me go back to this. Bone Dolly mod. Wait, what? That's not right. Settings.xml. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right. Settings.xml. Is that just my whole entire settings file? Like I didn't replace that's kind of weird how I did it that way. I don't know why I did that, but okay. So manage, browse local, mods, fromod. So this is the settings.xml for fromod. I think this is just the same thing, but for the Bone Dolly mod. Change the name. Settings.xml, okay. Bone Dolly mod. Huh. Maybe because I haven't made settings? Documents. Bone Dolly mod. It's so weird. Why is it called settings? Doesn't make any sense. What is this? Let me take a look at this. Look how long this is. This must be something else. Oh, wait, what? I grabbed the wrong thing. Wait, this one's wrong. No, this one's wrong. I'm gonna grab the sharky ones. Like, that's just wrong. So here's boned ollie mod settings. Settings, it's for Fro mod. And what am I missing? Don't tell me I got that. I'm missing something else still now. There's steez, stance. There, okay. Foggy steez, stance, missing the stats. Okay. Get rid of that. Replace the boned ollie settings with this. So Exo mod 3. So stance. Steez. Froggy stats. Pro mod settings. Okay. Switch from Linux because Skate, you can't run Skate on Linux. Anti-cheat software. So just to like make it easier to make content on Skate really. Got a new computer too, so I didn't really switch from Linux. I just got a new computer with Windows and had to keep Windows because. All right, I think they're applied already. Let me take a look here. Froggy stats, Froggy stances, steez. Oh. This is a lot different looking, different feeling. It's a nice looking kickflip though, kinda. This is 15 gravity. Oh, it's got the weird bump outs. You guys see that? Different looking bump out grinds with Froze mod. I think this is like a more modded setting. This is like a much more modded. Yeah. Oh man, I feel weird. Like those bump outs like that, it's kind of weird looking. Icky crook, icky flip first tee. Oh man, my pop is low as hell. Might have to raise my pop height just a little bit. Kind of crazy. Might just try 14 gravity. It's a little bit too. Maybe 13 gravity. I don't think we need. That's kind of floaty actually. 14. Not sure if I have stances set up for grinds. I'm assuming I do. Oh, why'd I click that? Holy, that's so annoying. I missed a button by 1 and I pressed close game. Oh my god. I'm not sure if I like those bone settings though. As Tura videos? No, I never heard of that. Oh, this setting has impossible set up. I wonder what else I got. I have. What do I have for bone stuff? High ollie. There's no high ollies. They're not turned on. Oh, there we go. Turn that on. High nollie off. Low ollie, pop stick, then flip stick. Really? pop stick, then flip stick. Oh, it's turned off. Oh, yeah. Man. Kids gave you anything worth watching? I'll check it out. Low switch, pop stick, then flip stick. How the hell, man? Pop stick, then flip stick. Low switch on, pop stick, flip stick. How did I do this? Oh, like that, okay. Oh. Ooh. Not bad. Help with multiplayer, it's not working. Maybe reshade? I'm not too sure. Maybe just like check your mods to make sure you don't have any bad mods. I usually find too, like when you're loading a multiplayer, it's better to load multi from a default map. Make it stuck in the void if you load it from a custom map. That was crazy looking. You see that? The key flip crook is crazy. Yeah, this setting is kind of sick. Like the bump out grinds from Froze mod. Lock it in, bump it out. It looks more natural. Switch back tail front biggie. Try one. This blood just kind of busted. It might not work on this one. Oh, let's go over here. Oh, kinda. Go over here and try the rails. Whoa, what? What was that? Look at the side pop there. Come on, lock it in. On that right side of the truck. Oh man, come on. Switch front blunt pop out if your trick. Try that one next. Whoa. Do it right now. Try to bump it out. Might have to go a little bit faster though. Spawn switch. It'd be cool if I can like use the high pop switch boned ollie to get over the rail and then pull it into a blunt. Roll it up into a blunt. Try that. Oh, that's kind of weird looking. A little bit too much of a bone. Ah. Oh, that was tough. Be all backwards. These are kind of cool bump outs. I like them. They're kind of harder to get out of stuff, but it's cool. Feels different. Kind of forgot this setting existed at all. You could just like... I think you can adjust how far he bumps out, right? Too, still? Man, I don't know. Looks sick. Ah. Sharky is so good. It's pretty good. Fakey flip, switch feebles. Do a Jinwoo special. What would Jinwoo do? What would Jinwoo do? Backside. I'm trying to think what he would even do backside. He's more of a frontside guy. A perfect skate game be like? Could be Grand Theft Auto with skateboards, basically. That's what it would be. Like cars, apartments, pretty much everything. Like just life, but with like crazy skateboarding physics and stuff. Prox chat, brands. I like a mixture of Skate 3 and GTA. A bunch of pro skater NPCs and stuff in the map. I wonder if I have like custom settings like kick flips. I don't. High switch kickflip. High ollie kickflip. I do have that one. Heel flip? Nope. Fix for not seeing clothing. You have to download all their clothing, I think. If you don't see their texture, you have to download that texture or mesh. Switch front 5. Oh, kinda. Over here. Oh my god, what the hell is that? I think like if you're missing like one piece of gear, it's like it just breaks sometimes. Like if a person's wearing like 5 pieces of gear, but you're missing like their like shoes, the whole character might just be default Danny. Well, soundbot using the Overlord VX sounds, like the original first sound pack. Switchback Phoebes. 180. Oh, that was weird. Ollie flip crook. A deluxe midair? What's a deluxe? No, I don't have the lip flip mod installed. That switch 270 lip sick. This is like the best trick in Skate. Like switch back 270s, and it feels pretty similar to how you do it in Skate. It's actually very, very similar. This is actually how switchback 3s feel in Skate 4. They're very, very similar, but instead of like pressing straight down to pre-wind, you would press like down to the side to pre-wind in that game. Very cool though. Very nice trick. You try to go to regular on that one, like switchback 3 lip to regular. Oh shit. That was weird. People still playing Skate? Yeah. Well, it's still the most popular skateboarding game right now. I love this trick. I think this is like one of my favorite tricks in this game at all. It's just like switchback 3s. There's so many small little mechanics to this that I love. Like A, You gotta like press one stick down. B, press two sticks down. Pre-wind it. Like go over one stick to get the medium pop. You have full control of your speed in the air. You can like torque it up, but it's also backwards because you're switch. Cool. Explain how to do a north ollie. You just like click your stick in and press forward. So when you click your stick, the foot will come off the board. If you press forward, you can stick your foot forward. If you press your foot back, you can hold it back. You can go to the right too, I think, too. Like a little bit tough to do that, but you seen the backside nose blunt world record pick? No, I haven't seen that. How's it a world record? Is it like the longest one? I gotta see that. You try backside hurricane. Oh, missed that one. Clicked by accident. Hold on. No, since your foot's already on the board, you don't need to catch because like your foot's already on the board still. You can just re-click. You would click the front stick to take it off, then you click the front stick again to put it back on. So it's just the front foot twice you're being clicked. People are saying it's world record. It's like 15 feet on a ledge. Oh really? But he's not out yet. It's a good way to hype it up though. People are waiting for this footage of like his ender probably. Ooh, that was nasty. Watch the switch back through. This is gonna look insane if I get this first try. Oh, damn. Season 2 skate for like 6 months ago. I know the game released 6 months ago, like half a year. Woo! That was nice. Ooh. Missing blunt and lips now for these settings. But yeah, let me try like a 270 blunt. Nose blunt maybe. Oh, look at that backsmith. 270 nose blunt. Oh, that's a bit close to the rail. I keep having a hard time lining myself up because like whenever I pre-wind, I do like a little miniature turn of my body. Kickflip backsmith. I missed the lock-in. Back hurricane. Oh, missed that a little bit. Oh, I keep missing. One of the best tricks on this rail, I think, is like over crooks. They look so good. Get over the rail, over crook. I missed the pinch on that one a little bit. Yeah, the grinds they can look very good, but they can also look very bad, which is like, you know, it's all up to you to make it look the way you want it to look or how it should. It's a very tough game. Like Steez doesn't come very easy. Oh. Oh my god, the tray flips are crazy. Remember this part too. This is a sick area to skate. Remember this? Yeah, you gotta set up every grind. I think they're all set up. Like I have settings for every grind set up right now. I think every flip trick too. So they're all customized. Like every flip trick is customized to like look more lower and kind of catch the board. Burial flip El Toro. Backside nose slide 270 switch mania. That's a good trick actually. Let me try to figure out where to do that on. Well, maybe right here. Let me try that maybe. Backside nose slide 270 out switch manual. Oh, that's a good spot for that. Didn't quite get it though. No slide. Torque it. Spin it. Yo, juice. We need body varials with a couple of board and dynamic switching between settings. The best way to do that, you can't dynamically do it, but like what you can do, you can have your settings, right? So that this is like what are my flips on? Flip mode is simple. Actually, no, sorry, that's not even the right setting. Where is it? Yeah, decoupled board, like you said. So what you could do is put your settings, your stats on number 1. Change this to total. Save stats. Put it on number 2. So like literally when you're playing the game now, I can press number 1 on the keyboard. Now I'm using my Shreki stats. Press 2 on the keyboard. Now I'm using decoupled board. So what can I do with that? It's like, I think I have to like turn on miscellaneous hippie jumps turned on. So now I can like press B and body varial. And then when I want to get rid of this, I just like press 1 on the keyboard. No, it's not doing that anymore. Hippie jump and fro? I didn't know there was one. I do my hippie jumps in the XXL mod. What's the one in the fro mod? How do you do that one? Whoa. Oh, downforce and animation height. That's cool. I love Blader XL so much. I skate IRL. Blader XL is really fun. Especially if you have like all the gear to like dress up and like RPG as like a Jet Set Radio character. Big pants, get like a backwards or like a nice like old OG Oakley shades, backwards hat, backpack, get some wrist guards. Whoa. Favorite skateboarding game ever? Probably this one. This is the one that I have the most hours in. I think Skate 4 has potential to reach these hours if they listen to us and make custom parks and stuff. So Skate thought might end up being the best game if they could listen to us, but probably between this, Pro Skater 3, and Skate 2 was pretty. Probably just like Skate 1 though. I don't know. Definitely like one of the skates, but like Skate 1 or 2. I can't remember which one I played more. I think I played Skate 1 more, but Skate 2 was like, I don't know, just better a little bit because you can walk and stuff. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this. Yeah, I checked out Skate Style once on stream so far. I'll be making a return soon. It'll be tomorrow. Oh, that was weird looking. No, I haven't played Jibbers. I've been looking into it. Need to like subscribe to the Patreon to get access to it though. Haven't done that quite yet. Looks really cool. American Wasteland's goated. Like I do like the Underground series too, like Underground 2, but I never owned those games. I always like rented them, beat them, then I have to like give the game back to the Blockbuster. Anyways, Mega Compound, yeah. I never had the DLCs, but I played a lot of that map in this game. Doo-doo. Yeah, Fantasy Factory DLCs. Do an XL video like the old times? I'm definitely down. Just need to get back into it. Do you think Nike is the brand that will be coming in the hologram? I don't know. It's weird how like they mention Huff and Jenkum, but they don't mention what brand it'll be for hologram. So I think it might not be either one of those because like it seems like they're trying to make it a surprise, right? They can't just like make it Jenkum or Huff. It says it's the brand that we're expecting to, or we definitely would recognize. So I think it's gonna be Nike. But I don't know. I think Nike was dropped. Nike dropped them. I mean, Nike and EA have like a multi-billion-dollar contract with each other. They work with each other in Madden, all the NHL games, all the NBA games, like whatever. They're in Need for Speed. There's no chance that Nike dropped them. Like, there's not even a shot that happened. They're waiting for like a big moment. Like those two companies, EA and Nike, are highly intertwined with each other. But I do think though, like what they're doing with season 1, you know, season 1 was Vans, I think. Season 2 was like Adidas. Season 3 will be Nike. I think they're gonna do like one big brand per season. DC's my favorite brand. Plan G. It could be just like be a random brand. It could just be like April. It could be like Disorder. It could really be anything. It could be Primitive. But it's also 90s or 70s themes. So like if we're thinking that, you know, Season 3's 70s theme, is Nike Dunk or Nike shoes kind of like 70s? I think they are. So it might kind of fit the vibe a little bit. Oh no. Oh, that's so weird looking. I try to do one of these where I like slide this and bump up. Oh. Santa Cruz again. I think all the previous brands are gonna be there still. Like they said that they're gonna, you can still buy Adidas and Vans, and I think they're gonna make it so you can like buy anything you want. We're getting like a whole store V2 update is what he said. I think they said too that you can buy individual items within the bundles. Like if you see a bundle that's like $10, you can like just buy one item from it. No slide to crook, flip out. Ugh. Probably can't do that with my settings. I'm not good enough to do that yet. Oh. It's kind of weird because like certain settings will prevent you from being able to do certain things. Like I can't do double grinds very easily with my throw bump outs. Yeah, I want to do it with no pop though. I don't like popping between tricks. Switch front lips. Maybe going down the rail, if I no slid across and went down, maybe? Let me try this. Look, no slide across and down. Ah. Switch front hurricane. 180 up. Switch front hurricanes. Oh man, got the bone dolly on that one. Make a poll, see what percentage people are planning to buy them. I don't think it would. I don't know. I don't think anybody's really tuned in right now. It wouldn't be worth looking at. Willing to bet March 5th will be Dark Slide promo for season 3? Well, it should be promo for everything. Like all the things that we're getting. It's supposed to include everything. Is it possible to have an animation studio in skate style like an XL? I mean, we kind of already, it's like built into the game. Like, I guess you could, but like, it would be so much work to do that you'd be better off just making a whole new game. Because like, it's so embedded into the game that you'd just be better off making your whole, like a whole game separately. But in this game, this is how you edit stuff. I would basically pull out an object like this. Maybe you pull it like a rail. Like, where's my rails here? Do I have a flat bar? Flat bar? Why don't I just like place this on the ground? Oh. Ground tracking on. Okay. So for this game, like what I would do, I have to actually do the trick to adjust my stances. I would go to like my grinds, turn my friction to 1 so I can't move. I'll jump into a frontside board slide and now I can edit the animation. So I'll press U, go to this, grinding, frontside blunt slide or frontside note or board slide. And now I'm basically editing that animation live on the fly. I go up with my back foot, go up with my left foot, press U. Whenever I do a frontside board slide now, it'll make my feet go in the air. We've had an animation editor in this game for like 5 years. It's just hiding in plain sight. It's like right here. You literally just like press one single button and you don't even have to go into an editor, you're just in the game. I almost find it better because like going into the editor separates me from the game itself. Being inside of the game and adjusting on the fly, like going to like a front feeble, that's not a good animation there. So front feeble, it's my stance there. Press U. Front side feeble. Raise my back foot up and fix my stance. Raise my foot up on that one too. And just like fix my feeble stance. Rail needs wax. Yeah, I did it myself though, so I can stand there forever. And I can turn the friction down. Now the rail's waxed. I can just do those animations now. You try front feeble. Rail's not a very good rail though. Do this on console 2 or PC only. Only on PC. Only with mods on PC. You can you can do crazy stuff. Let me try like how did I used to do this? There's one setting here called on button. When you press it, how can I do this? Let me try to figure this out. So, put backwards, on button, active while catching, primo, riding, yes, okay. So when I press that button, I can take my foot off the board. What I can do with this is I can literally, watch this. Oh wait, no. Grabs on button. Grabs XXL3. I think it's grabs on button. Take my right foot. Why is it not working? One foot grabs. Why is it not working? Oh. Use simple on button grabs on enabled on. Is that how you do that? There. Oh yeah. You can pretty much make a handstand happen. This looks kind of bad, obviously, but like, if I adjust the settings well enough, I can basically make any trick or animation I want in the game. This is like the most extreme example, but you can just like do hand plants, handstands, whatever you want, really. I can't remember how to do this properly. It's definitely not that setting that I did that before. Yo, well. I have a video on my Instagram that shows like a bunch of those settings, but they actually look kind of good. Let me see if I can find it. An old Skirksol video. Come on, load. I don't know where it is. I might have deleted it. I can't even find it. Huh. Weird, I don't know. Is this real to combine all of those in one? I don't know what you mean. I think I'm gonna grab some food, guys. My brain is like completely drained of energy right now. I'm gonna grab some food. I haven't eaten today. Let's go raid somebody. Dude, it's so weird like looking at myself and seeing the blonde hair. That's so weird. Who was playing Skate Maui? I'm gonna go raid Maui, I guess. Playing Skate right now. You can't combine all the tricks into one settings, unfortunately. You have to kind of sacrifice certain things to do. That's the hard thing about making a skateboarding game, is you have to sacrifice certain things to do. You know, pick or choose what you want. All right, later, guys. I'm gonna go hop off stream, but I'll be back tomorrow. Okay? I'll be like playing some skate style, I think. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna raid on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, you're gonna go raid Maui. If you're on YouTube, you could jump over to Twitch if you like. But either way, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay? Yeah, I'll be back on some more XL too, though. Later, guys. Thanks for watching. Peace. Later, YouTube. I'm gonna end the stream over here separately. I appreciate you guys watching, though.